Hello again, Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to another day of Absurdly Cursed Hollow Knight randomizers, where we're going to be throwing our face back at this 14 hours long room rando, where everything is awful, all the time. No exceptions, no breaks, just awful. So why am I complaining that things are awful? Well, I can do this, I can do this, I can even do this, and actually I can actually do this. Those are all the actions I have. I cannot do this, I cannot swing to the left. I'm trying, but it doesn't go. Can't swing upwards either, it's not happening. I can't double jump, I can't climb on any walls, can't dash, can't C-dash, can't cast any spells, cannot heal, cannot swim in acid. Generally, I just cannot. And even the things I can, you can say that I cannot, because I have a 2 damage nail. So that's less than an old nail, as it is telling you, which is not a lot. Old nail is 5, this is 2, less. I will maybe get more damage later, up to the maximum of 5, which means if I'm very lucky, I'll get all the way back to the damage most of us have when we start the game. And maybe I'll even find healing at some point. Seems unlikely, I usually don't find it. And to make things worse, literally everything is randomized, and I have no idea what's where. And apparently... Oh, yes, right, wonderful. No, everything is just awful. I probably have to do some fighting today, because there are very few things that are actually reachable otherwise. Almost nothing. This one room has one check, which maybe is reachable, but it has its own problem, let's just say. And I've been pretty desperately trying to find something that can be done, because we've spent 14 hours cleaning out a bunch of checks, including some 1,500 grass. Grass is randomized, which means you have no idea where, what it'll be. Grass can be good. I think grass was the dream nail, in fact, so grass is pretty strong. This goes one more down, right? I always forget. Is that too far down? That's too far down, I think. Let's go up again. This is not cheating, I'm just putting the recent items display there. Unfortunately, the statue marks are so long that it kind of pokes off the screen a bit, but it's mostly a good position for it. Okay, anyway. So yeah, we are trying to find anything that'll make this rando less awful, less cursed. Not so sure we'll manage that, but we can do our best. Oh wait, I was bad. Not the best Mendoza skip. So in order to get anywhere, you notice all the transitions are randomized, so I kind of need to rely on this GPS, this little arrow. It's pretty simple to use, you just go onto the map. Oh, Mendoza skip. Successfully failed, oh well. And you say that I want to go to this room, you press A, and the arrow points you in the right direction. Which is really, really helpful to have some sort of GPS-like thing that points you where you need to go. I have no idea where's my current gate. Oh, it's there, that's useless. Wait, no, here. Yeah, so I spent last stream getting increasingly disappointed by finding absolutely nothing nowhere, including doing a pretty difficult B-skip to get out of edge and... wait, I can't kill you, I need you alive. This is problematic. Ow. I shouldn't have killed the flying one. I forgot I needed it, actually. I need it alive. That's okay, though. With Dreamgate, we can just redo skips like this. See, I've been looking everywhere and anywhere for anything that'll give me progress. Even swimming would be great, because it would let me get the... It would let me get the spirits in the glade. I could go on a little bit of a murder spree. I deliberately dropped. But it wasn't such a good idea. Go away. Okay, fine. Now we're here again. Let's see. Kinda need you. Can you go away? Maybe I'll just kill it. I can make this jump without it anyway. I just need to remember where. I think it's over there. That's the ledge, yes. Okay, now I need to make it past this one. So there's a breakable wall over there, and the correct way to get it is... not this. That's that. I think I got a pogo on the bottom... rump. And yeah, breakable walls are randomized, so by punching the breakable wall it won't break, instead I'll get a check. I don't know what I'll get there. Could be anything. Could be that that's, you know, could be that's cloak. Okay, let's test you. Okay, fine, just stay there. No, don't go into the water, please. One advantage of having absolute potato damage is that most things are probably gonna survive you punching them, which means you can probably pogo for pretty long. Get across here. And now that I'm here, I can try to hate you. For some reason, Spinny doesn't push them back, so it's kind of bad mojo when they're chasing you. Kinda gotta kite a bit with the Spinny. This guy's in a very good, bad, I'm not sure. Good position, apparently. And now he's gonna kill me. Unfortunately, the check was grass, so that didn't help me at all. Wait, is going up here good? Wait, is going up here is good, right? I think going up here is good. I just realized, I think going up here could be good. Which room does this connect to? Go back there, go back there. Think a bit about this. I think it's very hard to go up there, though. Requires a lot of pogoing. Maybe more than I can reasonably do. You can see which rooms are connected by seeing which rooms are blue, and in fact it is Abyss, and I kind of needed Abyss because Abyss connects to this room over here, and this room has an undiscovered exit. Now I got to Abyss once already, by going via the blue room. So the blue room is that one where you need blue masks in Abyss, because anytime you do it, it'll warp you. Come here. It's gonna warp you to the Abyss, regardless of entrance rando settings, which is good. Unfortunately, it only works once, and I already did it, so... Bit higher, please. That was a bit too high. Okay, well, that strategy should work, I think. It seems to follow me pretty far, and since I do so little damage, it should survive for a reasonable amount of time. I think I'll be able to leave like this. Don't know for sure, but I can try. Gating won't help me at all here, because I'll still need to get up with a single enemy. Come here. Come here. These things are so silly. It's you. But yeah, using flying enemies for pogos is okay. And we're out. Okay. Abyss. Good, good. I was actually really looking for this access, because ever since I did the blue room one time, I didn't know how to do it again. Or rather, I can't do it again. I mean, I did it, but it just doesn't warp me. It only warps you the first time, which is a little bit of a problem in logic, now that I think about it. I didn't know these followed you that far. I have a gate, so I don't particularly fear death right now. Let's see, are there any checks out here I could find? Have I done the climb before? I don't think I've done the climb. I've definitely done the blue room exit on account of, you know, landing there. Maybe I'll just put the gate here. I've been here before, question mark? I think so. The sibling isn't following me anymore, which is actually unfortunate, but... Oh, don't. That's okay. Let's see, where did I actually want to go? That's the question. Gates are nice and flexible. I can drop down if I need to. I can stay up here. It doesn't really matter. You're not a sibling. You can. I don't think this reaches. No, it doesn't. But whatever, this is a not that safe side. I seem to remember that side was safe to drop. I was wrong. What's over here again? Oh, this is that room. Okay, well, I'm quite satisfied, I guess. This is quite a dead end. I remember dropping down here. There's grass there that it wants me to get, but I haven't been able to get yet. That's concerning, to say the least. Let's see, so left 2 must be in this exit here, huh? Was that even open last time I was here? I don't think it was. Don't kill me, please. I need you not to kill me. Spin is pretty good. Although I'm not from Spinland. Darn. Wait. Isn't there a shade skip I can do to get up there? No, I don't think so. Figure that's not the case, but let's just die here and see. I think I have the King's Brand. I'm not sure if the King's Brand opens the door from inside. If it does, maybe we can also do the Abyss Climb, even though apparently it's out of logic. There's a chit chat with everyone's favorite Silksong protagonist over there. That's nice. There's 10 grass in this room. Nice, all at the exit, of course. No, I missed. Yeah. Well, if that case, I can just go here, I guess. And check that exit. I mean, check that shade. Oh man, it's such a shame that that exit didn't lead to anything particularly useful. So the check is out of out of logic, which means it's not particularly likely to lead to anything, but... Also, thank Flip for those spikes. Oh, I forgot you were there. That ruins my shade skip. That's unfortunate. Maybe we instead take the upwards route then. Until I've exhausted everything relevant in Abyss anyway. How high can I climb in Abyss with nothing? I'm not sure. I don't think I've done this before. But an Abyss climb with nothing does sound fun. I've done this already. Wait, how do I get up here? Are you kidding me? This is the place where I stop? This is where my climb dies? You're kidding me, right? Surely. Is this it? No, there's a shade. I can maybe get a shade here. Surely, right? Or can I? Is there any way to reach that on the outside? Don't think so. Nice timing on that one. No, I fell too far. Well, okay. Go again. Or I can bring a sibling along. Maybe bringing a sibling along is the play. With a sibling I can definitely do it, right? Oh, you actually respawn on a gate? Cool. Maybe just bringing a shade is enough for this though. Let's see. Sibling pretty strong. Too bad you actually have to go to the bottom floor to spawn siblings. Right now I'm just curious, like I'm just wanting to see how far up can I actually go here. It's at some point becomes, oh, you're up there, huh? That is not a good spot for you to spawn, sir. Sir Slim Shady. That is not where I wanted it to be. I need to die below there then. Huh? I'll take it. I have no idea why this is hazard respawn for that, but I'll take it, you know. No complaining from me. I don't see where this would lead, so I guess I have no choice but to use this shade here. This could be a bit tricky. I think I will need a bit of a speed boost. Oh. Probably the shade, if it kills me, it just spawns me, it spawns back here, so. Okay. There's a platform down there, I didn't spot that. Maybe that's also helpful. We'll just do it one step at a time here. Since I've already been in this room just coming from a different direction, because of that weird blue room property of only being able to do it once. Okay, I can get here. I fell. Darn. Don't die here. That'd be kind of uncool. Okay, well, back up we go. Just figure out a way to get up, if possible. I feel like... Do I know that you can do this? I'm not sure. I don't know. I would love to get all the way to the bench. Just getting to the blue room is already something, I suppose. No, that's not enough. Let's just do our best, see what we can do. Just droop. Dum bum 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 bum. There's no shade this time. That's the problem. Maybe if I hit those spikes, I do? Oh, the hazard respawn is here. Why? I can't predict how some of these hazard respawns work. Maybe I can. I'll figure it out somehow. Maybe. Maybe. Is there any better way than this? I don't think so. I think this is the only path. No. Back up. Good old Dreamgate. Saving my silly self. And I can't help but fall. I feel like just shading over there is the sane play. It shouldn't be too bad, question mark. I don't know that, but I feel like it could be the case. Maybe also dying to that platform on the left could put the shade in different spots. I could try that too, if this shade skip doesn't work out. But this shade looks... I mean, it looks helpful, right? Oh, that was probably it, wasn't it? If I just had closed the gap to the shade and then used the little crawler to pogo one last time, I think I would have made it. Unfortunately, the shade doesn't have enough health for 2 pogos. It doesn't matter how little nail damage you have. It will only survive one nail swing when you're at 3 masks. Unfortunately. No, again, that looked perfect, but I just didn't close the gap with the shade fast enough. Okay. Again. This is probably not a hard skip. I just gotta figure it out. So a lot of my streams are just about learning skips and things that maybe don't even make sense. Like, I'm not sure if this even gonna help me too much to do this, but... No, I didn't get the pogo. I just needed to get the parry. I hit the shade itself. It looked quite good, but I guess I was a little bit too far right. If I was more left, it would have definitely worked out there. This is doable. Just need to get the right pin angling. No, I don't know what that was. Not the right pin angling. That was me trying to die, just pogoing long enough that my iframes would end so it could hit me again. Rather than me falling on the spikes. Pretty good discovery that the hazard respawn for those bottom spikes is up here, by the way. Pretty happy with that. Yeah. Nice. Okay, now what do I do? I think I kill you, put on Dream Gate, and then reconsider my options. That sounds right. I'm not doing this twice, even though per my rules I should probably do this twice, but oh yeah, I can just jump, okay. That wasn't too bad. I can get quite high up here, I guess. Although the wall is subtly sloped. Okay. Doesn't help much. Okay, fine. Right now I'm praising my low damage. Low damage is the stuff keeping me afloat here. But how do I get over there? Maybe I don't. This might be as far as I go without a friendly shade. Well, I mean, is this promising? Question mark. If I could get up there, maybe. I'm here again for some reason. This jump is doable. Strange. Must be something like you gotta be on the last pixel of this to make it. Ah, yes, of course. Well, also doable. If a bit spikier. Can't do a pogo into a spinny, unfortunately. Where's the hazard respawn for this? Here for some reason. I've actually made it. I guess we just trade here. Bonk. See where the shade spawns. Maybe it'll help us over there. That could be enough. We'll figure it out step by step. This whole room would be pretty illegal since I'm using a combination of multiple shade skips and gates, and that probably goes against my rule sets. But as I said, since apparently I should have logical access to this thanks to the blue room clear earlier. Oh, why didn't you swing there, Shade? Come on, Shade. Nerd. Just doesn't want to swing me there. Yeah, since I'm supposed to be in this room, as far as I can tell, I'm not going to be shy about using some tricks to get up here. Besides, I kind of want to learn it, so... I was able to be here before, I just need to revisit it now, and it's not letting me do it. That's my excuse anyway. Okay, that didn't go that well. Ugh, nice. Nice shade, nice. Spawn camping. This should be doable though, I mean I don't need a lot more movement, I just need a little bit more from the shade there. But that was clearly not enough. Probably do need the parry. Stupid parry. Katy parry. Go again. Okay. How do we get up? Would you please attack me at the good time? It's not a good time. It just doesn't want to attack me when I jump up. Like I'm kind of wanting to lead it, jump up. It attacks me in the air. I pogo or parry pogo that, and then I pogo it one more time, and I should be across. I don't know if that'll actually get me anywhere useful, but that was almost. Was very close. And I think that would be enough to cross the gap to that platform with Crowley, in which case I could make another shade skip happen there, so... Why not attack me there? I don't get the attack timer on this one. Like... No! I underestimate a little bit. Like I need to go back a little bit more after the parry. Ugh. Well, this helps me learn the shade AI, so I don't have enough experience doing hard shade skips, so this is good practice, honestly. This isn't far enough out. Not far enough out. Oh, that was another one that would have worked if... I think that would have worked. If only I had hit the parry. Sometimes the swing hits you, even though you get the cling. Sometimes you hit it. I don't think the damage boost is good enough, so... Ah, hell. We'll keep at this for a while. I think we can do this. I want to see the abyss climb happening. And I really just want to avoid combat checks, because if you think this is slow, you should see how long any combat check takes. They're basically all in Hall of Gods right now, and let's just say that They have a lot of health, okay? Millimeter off. Darn. That was really just a millimeter off. Sadness. It's time to spike myself. Just a little bit too far. If I only had some movement, some air stall, some anything. My only air stall is the spinning, and I can't really use spinning in combination with the shade skip, so... And maybe with nail masters I could. I don't think so though. I think it's still too slow. Well, can I get you? No. Oh, this is maybe bad. I don't want it to spawn downstairs. Like, our most promising combat track right now is probably Hornet 2. Good luck me. I don't know if you've checked Hornet 2's health bar, but it's huge. It is huge. It is really huge. And I mean, it's huge even when you have decent damage output. With 2 damage and no healing, the fight will last forever, and any mistake, and I mean she's fast, so pretty easy to make a mistake. Especially with health drops in phase 2. Come on. This guy doesn't like to cooperate with me at all. Yeah, it's really easy to make a mistake in Hornets, and when the fight is too long, and you have no recourse, no way to save yourself, nothing that can get you out of trouble, right? So you just gotta play it safe the whole time. Like, under these conditions, I found even Mantis Lords quite hard. I did them in the end, but let's just say it increases the difficulty level a lot on bosses that, you know, something like Hornet Twist. Oh, there you go. Fine. I'm just gonna put the gate right down. Don't say I can't. But from here I can. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna forget the rules for this room. Okay. Now here. Here is good. Here's where I want to be. I don't think I can do this. This looks impossible. Yeah, this looks impossible. What else can I do? Where else can I go? Maybe I could have gone there. I can pogo for this guy. Oh, or he can kill me, that's also fine. I'm not actually sure I could get higher up anyway. Well, I could try. Let's explore a little bit. I don't want to give up. I don't know the exact route, so I have to look a little bit around, see what's possible. We're pretty close to the platform, so maybe it's possible. Unfortunately, this is kind of a dead end. Like, this doesn't look doable to me. Yeah, that looks cursed, to say the least. But maybe I can do something on this side. Oops. Oh, I can just do background pogo to get up there. Stupid me. Not sure how I would get up there. Maybe shade? Well, let's see, where do these spikes put me? Back here? All the way back here? Really? Okay, if I die here, what happens? Where does my shade put me? If the shade comes into this area, we could definitely get on top of that platform. If not, I think we're kind of boomed. Maybe there's one more potential shade location, which could be helpful. Let's see. I don't need to do this. In fact, it's kind of just a bad thing to do. I guess going over is still the best way to get through this platform. Whoop. Okay, I was thinking maybe that'll has it respawn me somewhere interesting, but seemingly not. Where's my shade? Not here. Wait, I don't see my shade. Even on the map. Where is it? I don't see my shade at all. Is it like way down? Wait, did I die to the enemy or to the spike last time? So I don't remember. Gotta think if there's a difference there. Bum, 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 bum. We could also try dying around here. What's the hazard respawn of this? I think I tried that already though. It's just here, which is not that helpful. That was pretty close, huh? That feels really close. I need just, I think, oh. Darn. That was not what I wanted to do at all. Ah. Just sliding forever into the abyss, literally. Quite literally, into the abyss. Okay, that was stupid. I don't know why I even needed to do that. I didn't this answer. Don't need to do that. I just wanted to be fancy. Just wanted to be fancy. Didn't pay off. Now what? Oops. Well, okay. Take the hazard respawn. Why not? I just want to see if I can get this. I don't see... It doesn't get me quite enough height. Fine, just die here. See if there's a good shade respawn here. If not, die over there. See if there's a good shade respawn there. If not, I think the climb is cooked. Which, I mean, it probably darn well should be anyway, right? That's a problem, though. Yeah, I don't see a shade. I don't see a shade spawning in any interesting location. It's weird. Maybe if I die all the way here, this pixel over here. Murder me. Okay, doesn't even hit me, huh? That's intended. Let's see if the shade does something nice now. Shade spawn location can be pretty unpredictable. And I don't know the abyss well enough to say exactly where it'll pop up. There's the chance to drop a shade on the near my spawn too. That could also be maybe interesting. I wonder how many dream gates I've used this run. A lot. That's the answer. The answer is a lot. I don't know where it is. It's not here. Okay. Well, if it's not here, then I gotta figure out where. Let's die here. Oh. Can I? No, that would be funny. That would be really funny if I could just respawn there. Can I? No, it would also be funny, wouldn't it? There's no way I have enough upwards here. Take one more, and then maybe go back up there. Try dying here. See if that helps. If the shade spawns up there and I can bait it by pogoing in this area, maybe? It's a very big maybe. That would require a lot of finagling to manage, but maybe? Oh, it's here. Wait, where is it? It's over there! Darn it. That is not where I need your shade. You're spawning in a very bad location. Maybe spawning, dying on this side is better. Try. If this doesn't work, I'll give up. I'll just accept. We need to do something else. This is all out of logic, so the rando isn't expecting me to do it. I just want to see if it can be done anyway. Should be doable? Question mark? No, it's there again. Darn. Useless. That should be it, I think. Unless I can think of some incredibly... Wait. No, there's no way. Like if I had some stalls and spells, I could maybe get all the way up there, but I think it's impossible with what I have. Fine. We'll go this way. There is one check here, and after that, it's all combat checks from there on out. Not my favorite path to go, but okay. Wait. Whatever. Oh yes, I should... Wait, no, I should... Stop. What are you doing? Don't do this. You did say you wanted to do the... that one check. I mean, since I am in Abyss, I should probably... think more careful about this too. So, what does this lead to? What are my connected rooms? This is where I came from. And then there is... on the left, there's... this room? Yes. Does this mean anything? Wait a second. I'm just trying to think now. So this... Okay, and this connects to GG Workshop. GG Workshop. Is that... Yes. Wait, this is a disaster. Was this how I accessed Hall of Gods? That is, in that case, absolutely amazing. Amazingly bad, that is. That is concerning, to say the least. Incredibly concerning. Okay, and yeah, that room. Okay. But there's really no way to get up there, so I don't think so. I mean, let's look it up. Itemless abyss skip. Abyss climb. Can that be done? Itemless abyss climb. No dash, no wings.
When entering the Abyss with the King Soul Charm equipped, you unlock entry to the birthplace. after traversing its wall before the Hollow Knight escaped the abyss. Well, what if I told you it was possible?
Well, someone figured it out apparently. Near impossible HK speedrun legit abyss escape.
Spells, having
No charms, abilities, or spells. Oh, Mantis Claw.
The knight wasn't born with any of the items it's shown having in this memory. However, we do know it's able to grab onto ledges. As we see with
they do allow Mantis Claw,
is
unfortunately.
when the knight's eyes are above the ledge it's attempting to grab onto. This is meant to simulate the knight if its eyes are above it. This run would be impossible if nail pogoing wasn't an option. To just was ever to break during the climb, the knight and Hollow Knight could have easily made new ones out of the falling vessel bodies, taking damage at least 5 times. Assuming the knight, Rule 4, 5 masks for die attempting it. Rule 5 you've already been. If you're
okay.
And that's it. Another run itself. Personally, I like going left, but if you want to go right, it's your Shadow Creeper, and then
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just watching someone
hang off a ledge and push themselves off of it to another wall.
Showing how they do.
In this instance, we'll be
climb.
applying that logic to pixel perfect wall jumps. So we're going to do that right now. And boom, perfect. No pixel perfect wall jump needed here. All you need to do is a regular jump and then pogo off the spikes. We're going to wait for the Shadow Creeper to make its way down to us, then elevator up to the top. As you probably already noticed, this run has been cut up a little weirdly, but that's just so you don't see my many failures.
Okay. This is where
From here, we're going to do another pixel perfect wall jump.
Okay.
This little platform is going to be a little more difficult considering the limited spacing, but same process, pixel perfect wall jump, and then pogo off that spike wall.
Pixel perfect wall jumps
do
are pretty
another
neat.
pixel
I
perfect
need to
wall
learn
jump,
these.
and then you get some easy jumps.
I need to learn those. Okay, now they're roughly where I am.
After some traveling, you'll reach a fork in the road. Up or right. Sadly, up is not an option. I've tested it multiple times. You are unable to go anywhere up there, so instead we'll go right. Another simple jump, and then we're going to make a leap of faith. A simple pogo wall climb. And now we've reached a roadblock. Your way up to be made here. Probable. From the parkour, change up the rules a little. Unable to register a pogo on the spike wall. So that means we're going to have to change up the rules a little bit for this section specifically. I'm going to take another page from the parkour's book and wall jump onto the spike wall, which then makes this area possible. Can the knight wall jump without a Mantis Claw? Well, I don't know. Probably not, because it was unable to do so without it, but an exception still has to be made here for the run to work. So, once you get past the roadblock, you make your way up to the spike wall and get onto this platform. Here's where the real pain begins. So you bounce up all the way here, and as you can see, the knight cannot reach that ledge. So instead, you have to fall down and pogo jump through a spike tunnel. This jump, in my opinion, does not take any skill to complete. It is all luck. I'm sure there's some way to do it consistently, but as of right now, I can't
they want me to do the pogo.
I've successfully gone through the tunnel 3 times. One of those done while I was getting this footage. The jump is so difficult to do that you are a genius if you're able to do it consistently. But getting through the tunnel isn't the end of it. Now you gotta pogo up the spike wall, and even better, there's a diagonal spike wall you have to climb up too. I haven't been able to get this on camera, but it is possible. I almost got it, as you can see here. I was able to register 1 pogo off the diagonal wall, and then I registered a second pogo. From here, I would have completed the jump, but sadly I didn't strafe left and ended up hitting the spikes. But this footage does show that the jump is possible. Like, oh my gosh, the Path of Pain's final jump is nothing compared to this monster.
This is terrible.
So if anyone's able to do both the tunnel and the diagonal wall in one go, you are the king of Hollow Knight parkour. No questions asked. You are literally hands down parkour king. Alright, back to the run. So assuming you beat the near impossible jump, go make your way left. Don't get confused like I did. Go left, go up, and then use the Shadow Creeper as an elevator. From here, it's a little bit difficult, but considering what you've seen prior, this is nothing. Just use the breakable object to boost yourself high enough where you can reach the ledge and grab it.
So that's
Afterwards, you're going to do some simple jumps, then pogo off that spike to reach the Shadow Creeper. Elevator up, try not to get hit like I did, and now you're home free. Just do the last 3 jumps, and congratulations! You've escaped the abyss like the Hollow Knight did. Give this person a round of applause.
That's almost
As you probably noticed, I originally wanted this video to be about everything Abyss lore, but Moss back. Oh well, to break! I really don't think this is working. Just keep going. Fine. Really isn't a speedrun if no one's even completed it, so I've changed that part to parkour. Here's how.
Okay.
The vertical wall. If the shadow creepers don't work, what will? Alright, time to think. Why are the shadow creepers viable pogo targets in the first place? In the dream sequence, none are present, but there are some moving objects, or should I say, falling objects. The vessel bodies. Since they'll continuously fall until you're near the top, that means the Knight and Hall Knight may have pogoed off them mid-air to make these jumps. I know it's a bit of a stretch, but it's the best explanation for using the shadow creepers. We need them for the run to be possible. But hold on, I said this shadow creeper doesn't work. So what will? How about we make the run even more difficult by having a sibling follow you to the spike wall? In testing, this proved to keep me on my toes, especially in parts where you need to wait for a shadow creeper to move. It also made for some pretty interesting glitches, but in the end, it definitely gets the job done.
If only I could. Okay, so there is no other solution to this. I either have to do the spike tunnel, or I have to lure a sibling all the way up here. The spike tunnel is like... the amount of cursedness in the spike tunnel is infinite, basically. I think there's no consistent way to do it, as far as I can tell. So we can give it a shot. Probably no consistent way at all, would be my guess. But maybe if I die here a few times, I'll luck into a good shade spawn. Nice. Maybe. We could be lucky after all. I wouldn't know. I'll try a few times, since I'm here. I've gotten all this way. I only need to get this far to get to the... You're not helping. To the blue room, which would mean access to the Hall of Gods again. I don't really want to go to Hall of Gods right now, though. I just have a feeling it's gonna be mandatory progress. Yeah. I have no idea how to do this consistently. We'll try a few times, and I probably won't make it. And I mean, even if you make the spike tunnel, the problem is that you gotta make it up the diagonal spike wall after that. Which, I mean, that's hard. Diagonal spike walls, even with a gentle slope, are very hard. So, with a really straight diagonal curve like this, it's going to be nearly impossible. I don't see how I'm supposed to do this. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. I mean, that's probably the wrong word. I'm stuck. Cool. A few more tries, and that's it. A few more tries, and that's it. It's the calming sound of rain and the vaguely threatening rumbling of the abyss in the background. What? I think this isn't feasible. According to sources, it's doable, but I don't think it's feasible. I was looking better, but I mean, it's not good enough. I think just one last try and I'm gonna call it here. Not able to climb this. Any way to attract this thing? won't follow me this far, I'm sure. No. This thing's gonna die, isn't it? Well, that's no good. I can take a damage. Oops. Okay, that wasn't intentional. One more try. That doesn't count. Does not count. And then I think I have to start thinking about which combat checks are least likely to murder my sanity. Wait, why do I even do this? I've already established that you can't help me. I don't know why I didn't go for it there. Should have. I do hear the pogo going off, it's just too late. I'm not doing this. Thanks. I'll need to think about my next step, but first a trip to the facility. Be right back. Alrighty. I think for now I am most inclined to give up on this abyss climb, which I think, I mean, it's unfortunate because I would like to do it, and I think it's maybe it's technically doable, but it's very much just technically. This also has the little problem that if I want to actually get here, I have to do exactly that climb to get to the blue room entrance, which would be very easy if I could just get the blue room warp again. I just can't. This is very weird. Like, how could logic deal with a one-time warp? I don't actually know. Oh well. I'm going to warp back in there again, not to continue the climb, but to check if that Queen's Garden skip could maybe work with a shade. That's just one check, but one check is a check. I could also, of course, try again from the beginning with gathering an army of siblings and okay. Some people have opined that apparently the rando should know that I can't reach this, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I'm not sure what's going on with logic right now. Concerning, to say the least. For now, I'll just see how many siblings I can convince to join my army of siblings. That's 3. 3 is a good number. Can I get 4? Is there a 4th sibling somewhere? That'll join me if I wander around. I think I'm gonna go left here, probably. Oh, you're stuck in there, aren't you? This is a problem. Already taken 2 damage. Ow. Okay. Okay, so first things first, Queen's Garden. Queen's Garden first, then check everything else. Which means I go to Queen's Garden to die. That's cool. I have to do this entire sequence twice. Cool. And not die the either time, I guess. Taking a bit of damage is fine. Speeds up my... Although, I shouldn't die, so that's maybe kind of bad. And then just come here to die. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I got Nerthul interested. Nerthul is one of the people who actually does all this programming stuff, so maybe they would know. Maybe they know how this weird blue warp logic issue works. Maybe. Maybe I got an expert. I can provide some more info for them. I don't mean to be quiet, I don't prefer being quiet, but oh, this might be a good opportunity to... Oh, okay. I'm gonna just trust in the system and gate here actually. Oh, that's not nearly high enough. Where is it? This one. There. I'm just gonna help debug if this somehow helps someone improve logic, then that'll be good. That'd be really good. Rando is always a work in progress after all, and could always be that we discover some flaw in the logic that needs to be patched. That could always happen. Actually, I think this is already good enough for a demonstration. Let's see, my destination is here. There. Well, that's kind of funky. Yeah, so I'm spending a little bit of time on providing debug info for the people who actually maintain these mods, because maybe, you know, maybe it'll turn out to be helpful. Maybe it will turn out to be helpful for them. Who knows? And I do enjoy this rando a lot, so I'm pretty happy if I can support it a little bit by, you know, chipping in on the technical side, like, hey, this logic is funky. I would like to report some logic issues. I have some logic issues I can report regarding grass as well, that does not go over well. Oops. This is a bit of a tricky skip, yeah? Tricky sippy. I think I have to take like a damage tank into a parry into a pogo. I think that's the only way to do this. Which, don't know how I will do this. Da, 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 da. Oops. Definitely not acid. Acid is not the answer. Acid was never the answer. I need to be as high up as I can when I take the damage tank. No, obviously not. Oh, more bots in Twitch chat. I have to get banning. Nowadays I don't actually have Twitch chat open because I changed some tabs. Can I ban them here? I don't think so. Right. No. Gotta figure out a way to ban them. No. Yeah, but I think that tells me that it's possible, right? Like, I just need the timing to be right. Damage tank into parry into pogo. That should be enough. Now, whether I actually want to do this is a different question. It's out of logic and it's a bit of a waste of time, but I got curious, so after the unsuccess of the Abyss climb, I'm interested in looking at it. But regarding the Abyss climb, I mean, since clearly logic expects me to be able to get to the blue room warp again, I might be forced to do precisely that. Like, I might be forced to just force the blue room warp, which is not nice. I don't like forcing the game to do something, but when it thinks I can do it and I can't, I might have to compensate. There's also the grass behind the blue room wall in green path, which is a fair number of checks that I just never been able to access. Which have also been in logic since the beginning of the seed, and it's kind of bothering me. Now, they're not likely to be anything, but who knows, right? What if that's all where all the goodies are? At least combat modifiers or something could be there. I would never know. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, I think I'll just give this like 2-3 more tries and call this, because this is not a great investiture of time. I was just curious. Investiture, investment. Goodness, I'm not the Pope. Not the Pope. Confirmed. Stop aciding. It's a very close quarters. Close quarters, rather. Ugh. Maybe if I was already up when it swung, Maybe that could have worked. I don't think it's enough height though, not without the damage tank. I think the combination of actions is a bit tricky to pull off, especially with that little space I have to move. Like if I could manipulate these movements more easily, maybe it would be doable, but the acid kind of puts a little crimp on my plans. Right, because the combination of the acid and the... No, that was not nearly high enough. I give up. It was good, but it wasn't high enough. There was no way that would have worked. Right, let's give up on this. Which means what's left? Combat checks. Combat checks are left. Boulders. Frankly, this might be the thing to do. Wait, is this the right path to boulders? Let's see. I want the other entrance. Not ruins, right? Well, actually, this is fine, yeah. This is fine. They got very quiet when I asked about the Lifeblood warp logic, so either they're thinking that I'm doing something wrong, or they're checking it. Hopefully it's that one. Yeah, I'm going to give up on that. Actually, wait. Is there like a... Can I get this? Maybe I can get this. Wait. Maybe I can get this. I think I can get this. Hey, wait. Wait. I think I can get this. Yes, this is accessible. It was grass, but that means I can access from behind here. That is hot. Because it means I can sneak the boulder shell check for free. Mine. Statue mark, Great Wings Zot. Not that exciting. Guess there's nothing I can do from this side. Nothing at all, actually. Very cool. We gotta go here again. But okay, those were 2 checks at least. That is actually most of the reason I needed to go there, so not that much reason to go there anymore. I can still get 2 checks, 1 check, 2 checks. It's 1 check at least for the... with 2 checks. By killing the left boulder, so I only need to kill the left one. But by killing the left boulder, I will get a breakable wall check, and I will get a key check from the more keys mod. Yes, it does add more checks. No, it doesn't make the game easier. It does the opposite. Don't mind. Don't worry about that. Oh, I was hoping to spike it. Okay, so how to kill this thing? Well, there's only really one way, which is unfortunate, to say the least. And it is wriggles. I probably would want to edit the game frame rate to make this more consistent, but... Okay, the other one is not spitting a boulder at me. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so that makes it trickier, to say the least. I gotta manage quite a number of things on my screen at once. Just don't let the left guy spawn a boulder. So the idea of this is by wriggling at the right time, this guy will open up the shell and I can wriggle in. Like that. That was it. I did damage. Didn't kill, but it did damage. If I do that enough times, I can get the kill. And if I can get the kill, I can get away with it. I can run left, hopefully, not die. And then we will have it. I'm not gonna put the gate here because this is important stuff. The abyss, I don't know. Maybe it's not important stuff, frankly. Maybe, like I said, if there's a logic error, maybe I have to think of an alternative way to get there. Dum, dum. Starting right off with a mini boulder. At least the guy on the... Ugh, I hate you. Mini boulder is always trying to trick me. Darn. Killing it isn't even much of a relief because... Hate. It's gonna be tricky. Usually would have some sort of tool that helps this, like you know, a spell makes this fight trivial. Various charms allow you to kill the boulders. Cyclone wriggles, possibly not the single worst method to killing it, definitely, but it does rate pretty high in the bad scale, especially when there's a second one murdering you. If it's just alone, then I got the kill pretty easily in Mound. We did that already. That wasn't too bad, but oh, 2 of them. They're decent. Make things worse. Nice. I completely misread the curve on that one. I'm struggling a little bit to read the curve on these projectiles. Maybe that's just an experience matter. It's tricky, huh? I just got up. Stupid boulders. Trying to be unpredictable. That's their specialty. I'm very limited in my wriggling thanks to the constant assaults by the 2 other boulders. So I'm not exactly free to wriggle however I want, which really makes it a lot harder. Like, if you can at least wriggle freely, then you can finagle the position after some effort, but when you have to move super carefully, then it's really hard to find it. It's already hard to find. I should change the frame rate. I think that makes it easier, but I'm not going to do that. Ugh. I refuse to play at 50 Hz frame rate. That's just ugly. I'm enjoying the smooth gameplay too much. I'm finally getting a high refresh rate monitor. Not really an option to go down to 50. Enjoy the shade just hanging out in the background, by the way. Making this battle music. Oh gosh. It's hard to move fast during the wriggles, so and I'm struggling to read the curve of the projectiles. We'll try a little bit more. It's 2 checks. 2 checks is decent. It's not as good as it was when it was 4 checks though, so I might not commit fully to it. But let's see if I can pull it off in finite time. If I can, I might want to go for it at least a bit longer. Oh. That's very bad, taking a hit before the fight. Very bad taking 2 hits before the fight. Well... Die. Just die. Wriggles are hard to pull off anyway, like even when it's just it alone. It's not challenging, as in like you don't have to deal with other stuff at the same time, but it's still very precise to pull off, and yeah. When being bombed like this, it is not easy. The lid always falls over. So yeah, today's gonna be a slow day. Checks will accumulate very, very slowly until progress is found. I don't know what can be done to change that. Nothing really. I think we haven't really found, oh gosh, anything great for the dream nail yet, so my suspicion is that progress should be behind the dream nail based check. I think you're playing there. And a dream nail based check is accessible by going back to Ancient Basin. There's a dream nail based check there, which could be progress then, by that logic. I hate you. Okay, yeah, that didn't go well. It just started by spawning a small one. Maybe I have to fall more left to prevent that. If I fall on the left, maybe it won't be able to spit. Like, I just have to accept that the right one will do whatever it likes, but the left one, if I can prevent it from acting, that's good. I do have long nail, thinking about it. Does that make it easier to kill the one on the... Yeah, long nail for 0 is one of the few things I have. I also have 0 charm notches, so that fact is kind of key. Does that help? Like, can I just kill the thing on the left? Maybe I can just reliably kill the thing on the left. Let's try it. On the right, rather. I mean... Is there a gap for long nail to kill it? Maybe not. This doesn't seem viable. I got a hit on the one on the left, but it has a lot more health than that. With me dealing 2 damage a blow, it is going to take much of forever to kill the Elder Boulder on the left. I don't think I have the staying power for this fight, so I'm probably going to pass on that. I'm curious about this room again. Maybe... Maybe I can figure out why some checks, including Shio, are in logic. Wait, Shio isn't there? Oh, wait, I know how to do this. Shio isn't here. Maybe I got this wrong. But didn't I... Wait, didn't I get? I'm confused. So this hazard respawn puts me up here. And this background pogo doesn't work. That seems hopeless. However, Room Nailmaster 2 is accessible from somewhere. Maybe that is the secret here. That maybe is what I'm missing. Is there grass in Shio's room? Or maybe the grass is just bad logic, but Shio is a separate thing. It's a good farm if I need it, by the way. Not that I need it. I have absolutely no use for money right now. Which is a nice way to live your life, not needing money. Are you sure that's not reachable? That looks awfully reachable. I feel like that should be reachable, but what do I know? Hey, Shio. Nice. Paint me a geo, will ya? Very cool. It moves me. That does move me indeed. There's no grass in here, I was tricked. Okay, so the grass is just a logic failure. Milliarda? And... oh god, the army. The gang squad. Why do you turn around? You absolute nerd face. Look at the nerd face. Oh. The face on that nerd face. Yeah, I can't get past this. Okay, so that's impossible. But at least we got the Shio check, I guess. That's something. Now what's the rest? Well, here. It's here. This could be far, yes. It could be far. I was on the way to do this when I realized the whole abyss situation. Oh well. If I need to go to Abyss again, like if I see that I'm logically required to go to Abyss or there's no realistic way to beat the rando without doing so, I might have to compromise and just say, okay, I'm gonna do the blue room once again, and once it's done I'm gonna warp myself over there. Which is not my favorite solution. But okay. I have to do it that way. Well, that's damage boosts. Good enough. Oh. That's an alright way to get through here. I've been here a few times. Come through this way a couple of times. Okay, someone saved me. Apparently... wait. Okay, someone figured it out. Apparently I can just fall down the left incision. Okay, so that's the result. Apparently the blue room warp can be repeated by falling down in the bottomless pit on the left. So that's apparently the intended solution here. And that seems to be the thing to do. In fact, that would be... that would be a lower logic requirement maybe than taking the true way out. Okay, that's cool to know. Wait, isn't this the room? This connects here. Okay, then I can maybe ask one more question. Don't tell me it's in the roof. Don't tell me some of that roof is that grass is roof grass. Surely not, right? Surely not. I'm just checking, because that grass has been bothering me since the beginning of the seed. Okay. So that's apparently a known issue. I see. Okay, so we're just figuring out the logic issues. It's good to have the Discord. They are pretty competent at figuring out what is going wrong. I think I need to gate here. I can't not gate. I've been here before. I've done this passage before. I just need to repeat it now with the dream nail. Okay. So I'm just going to brute force my way through this with dream gates, and apparently I don't need to worry about Abyss anymore, since I can make that warp again, now that I've figured out how the blue room warp works. So we are kind of good already on that front. Oh, I almost thought I would make it over damageless. And over here is where I need the dream nail. Grass, cool. Very cool. Very much expected. I never did the other exit. Should I have a brief check to see if I can find some way to sneak over there? I could try it. Let me try it. Maybe it's possible. So people recommend using debug to reach inaccessible grass. I mean, it's somehow understandable. Because if it's inaccessible, it's just inaccessible, right? You're supposed to be able to get it, but you can't. So the rando has given you those checks, except you are not able to pick them up. It's somehow justifiable. Is this dangerous? Well, I need to take a hit to get out, so I can't do that. But that's okay. I can just respawn there and take a damage boost up there. Not too bad. We'll try that again. Jump. Man, this rando would have been a lot easier with one charm notch than I could have had high blood since the beginning of the seed, basically. Oh, I thought that would hit me. No, not that one. Shoot. It's a bit up to RNG if you can get one of those to hit you, but once they do hit you, the damage boost up is easy. I don't think this helps, because I was there before and I didn't find a way up, but I'm just gonna double check that I didn't miss out on anything, because it's a transition. Every transition is worth fighting for in Room Rando, especially with grass on. Any transition could be more grass. Oh, I was still a bit too low. I'm dead then. Alright. At some point I got a like from my stream. I have no idea. 0 views but 1 like. That's kind of nice, I suppose. I have no idea how that works. It's not that I'm particularly collecting statistics. I'm just curious how does one get a like without a view? Does it work that way? Oh, dead. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, bum, bum. Ah, now it's updating. I see. So it wasn't with that. Good to know. Okay, back to it. Let's see if I can get the skip, and if not, I think we are on to the combat checks, because I don't see anything else I can do on this map. Except debug to... sad. Debug into the grass that I'm missing, which I might actually have to do, thinking about it. I'm not sure. I don't like that thought, but... oh, I won't rush it though, I guess. It's okay, we can accept some cursed combat checks. But which one? That's the question. That's the real question. Like, could go for Hall of Gods mostly. That's gonna be long. Oh, wrong way. Sad. This wasn't that hard last time I did it. Strange. It's just up to the luck of the draw, I guess, when you get a good projectile from this guy. That was a good projectile. Maybe it was just... It's about how it hits you, I guess. How it knocks you back. No. Down. Yeah, you kind of gotta be on the outside of it so it knocks you backwards. That's the secret, I guess. Which means you kind of need to preempt it. Maybe just I should jump a lot and then hope something hits me, but it's very much up to luck of the draw then. Oh, there it is. You do gone, sir. Nice. So, can I get out of here? I think the answer is a resounding no. I mean, like, I have nothing that could get me high enough for this. That's cool that, though, I can walk in here. But yeah, no. I kind of knew that. Fine. You. You means this room? No, this room. This is doable. I can reach this. I can kill this. It's gonna be tricky, but I can kill it. Not my favorite. Don't say I have to take top here again, it's left this time. Wait, no, I can still be top. Oh, it's the other. No, it's never mind, it's not that one then. Okay, we gotta find a way to kill the big B. I don't know what the strat is for this, frankly. Big Bs are very big and beefy. It's what they are. It's what they do. Being big and beefy. Any chance I can sneak out of logic the stuff over here? No, right? It's just hard locked behind a wall, so it's a no-go. This is a complete no-go. Okay, how do I get to kill this thing? Not like that. Not like that. How do I kill it then? With absolutely no damage, with only bottom and right swings, and with Cyclone. How do I kill a big bee before it kills me? Especially with a lot of other bees in the room. I think we can try dropping through the room. Aggro will be a little bit better if I'm coming from below, I think. Assuming this is a repeatable, it is. Okay, it's repeatable. I'll have to kill this every time, which is already not that fun. And hope that thing doesn't interfere. It does. Dead. Not dead. Yes, dead. Okay. This is pretty cursed. I have absolutely no mobility, absolutely no items, absolutely no damage, not even any attack directions to brag about, and I gotta fight this thing somehow. And I forgot to put the gate downstairs, which was probably the better location for it. Oh, is it though? Maybe it's not the better location. Maybe I should try fighting from the top. Exciting high-speed boss fights here. This is gonna be rough, to say the least. Die. Eventually. Oh no, it's there. It's here. That's not what we wanted to see. I'm dead. Super dead. Okay, well, that didn't go as planned. I don't see how to kill this. Some combats are less fair than others, and this might not be the most possible one, but we'll try a little bit. Figure out if I can do it. Is there some way to do it? Oh no, I think not. Okay, that wasn't ideal exactly, but we'll try it. We'll try it. No, maybe I won't try it. We know it's close to a bench. It's not hard to redo. How about this guy? He's been available since the beginning of the game. That makes him very unlikely to be relevant, though. Is there anything else on the map that could have relevance? This room? Surely this isn't even accessible, right? It's not accessible as far as I'm aware. Because this is a dead end. Wait, it's not? Wait. Maybe this is doable. This might be doable. This is a check. Multiple checks even. It could just be doable, you know? East Sanctum Gate. So that was the thing I could have done for a while ago. I just didn't realize. Wait, is this spike tunnel doable? Maybe. Let's have a quick see. Feels like it could be doable with nothing. If there's some grass behind there, might be a reason to try. Does the East Sanctum Gate do anything for us? Does that open any checks in Sanctum? I want to say no. That's unfortunate. If it had done so, I would have been pretty excited. But this looks pretty much like a no help. Man, this is a... That's a fight I don't want to take. This looks so doable, right? It looks super doable. And there's grass behind there. It would be really quite worthwhile to get it. A breakable wall, some grass. Heck, there's quite a lot of stuff there. It's out of logic though and close to the bench, so... Oh, this is doable, yes. I said it was doable. Just needed to immediately take a spike damage after that, but... Oh yeah, the breakable wall actually doesn't help me, but okay. That's fine. Actually, I kind of want to take a loss here, because I want to try to see if my shade can help me get up there. Cut some more grass. I already got this wall from a different angle, I realized, so... That grass is out of logic, which means there's no need for the rando to give me anything good there, but it will be in logic eventually, and at that time, you know, I might want it. Oh, that was close. I could have cut the grass with the right swing there. Oh. Maybe I can just cut it and then die, I guess. Okay. Well, that grass didn't give me anything, but I'm sure I can get one more up there. Is it just one? Is it more than one? I'm not sure. It feels doable. It feels pretty doable. This is one of the more doable things I've done in this rando. Like, this is the point where, rather than worrying too much about getting lots of checks, I'm just kind of exploring the game, figuring out what are these skips, how can I go to places I haven't been before. That's it. That should be easy enough. Nothing. Okay, well, we got all the stuff here, so, you know, that's empty now. The ambush. Amazing power. The power level of this ambush is completely off the charts. So we got the room. That is something, definitely something. Unfortunately, something in this case also meant nothing. Na 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 na, banana bread. What should I like to eat instead? This guy is also absolutely awful to kill. This guy's pretty awful to kill, but I think I'm gonna do it finally, after all these years. It's happening. I've gotta go to this area anyway, so we'll just do it. Let's see. It's the big room in city, which is... Goodness, I should have thought I'd be better at just clicking on things now, but... Okay, good. Time to do it. I've been putting this off for too long. It's extremely unlikely to reward me with anything tangible, but... I've been putting it off because he has infinite health, and I have no way of recovering from my mistakes. Mistakes will happen. 2 mistakes and he's killed me. Even this little guy wants to join the fun, which actually is zoning me, so it's kind of bad. A friendly fire. What? That wasn't even close. Look at where I died. Mysteries. Mysteries. Alright. So yeah, he has some 100 and something health, and I deal 2 damage a pogo, so you can do the math yourself. I think it's 170 or something. I can do that at least to get out if I make a mistake, so that's something. I didn't know he could do 3 in a row. I've never seen that before. What? Contact damage makes no sense sometimes. If only he didn't have that move. I could just stay on pogo forever. Darn. Misread. That's the problem. I have to stay on for like a year, and any misread will likely punish me with 2 damage. That went fast. So this is gonna be an intense boss fight, frankly. This guy has he has the good stuff, and I don't really have any ways of dealing with this stuff except just pogo forever. It's been done. I've done it before. It's just the damage now is so ridiculously low that the amount of time it'll take is more than it should be, let's say. Even under the normally bad circumstances. That I'm used to. I want you dead. Cramping my cells, sir. So you see just how much damage it takes just to kill the husks. Now I can translate that to how much does it take to kill this guy. It's a lot. Just don't misread. Just don't misread ever. And you'll be fine, right? Okay, I did misread, but saved it. So yeah, this'll be a hot minute. Darn. Until I die. That was a good pogo, wow. That was a bad pogo. So yeah, that's 80 something pogos required to kill him. And I'm doing, you know, like... I'm doing a lot per attack. How many am I doing per attack? Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4 per attack, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Roughly 4 per attack, yes. I'm not counting the total number of attacks, I'm just getting some idea of the how long it would take. Well, it's not too bad, I guess. If it's 4 pogos per of his for each of his attacks, it's 3-4 pogos. That's 6 to 8 damage for each of his attacks. And I need to do 100 and something. That's not too bad actually. Doable. Just don't mess up. I messed up. Just as I said it. If only I had any auxiliary damage source or any form of healing. Well, High Blood wouldn't help much with this double damage. I do have High Blood, I just can't equip it at all, because I have no charm notches. Misbehaving. What? I was just complimenting him on his good behavior, and I think he was pretty low too. Like we had been going for a while. If I'm right, and I need about 20 attacks worth of pogos, maybe 30, then we've gotten pretty far. Well, I need that check. I'm just gonna go sit again. I really need that check. What else is likely to be a thing? Well, Hornet 2 probably, but I mean... Hornet 2 with this damage is pretty much asking to be bullied. Okay, no, again. Just reset quick. Like, Hornet 2 isn't an easy fight, and with nothing, it's a lot of a harder fight. Dreamgate does help. No misreads allowed. You're zoning me, sir. I don't appreciate that one bit. Both of you good sirs are being bad. It can also be this strats, which is probably slower, frankly. And not that safe. Well, it's reasonably safe. Reasonably safe, actually. Maybe a mix. This is probably the better DPS, but I can do it until I take a hit and then try to finish him off. If I got reasonably far. Okay, I didn't get reasonably far though. Oh, maybe this will work. I don't like this, this isn't a good arena to fight him in. Probably go over. Of course, that would happen. That would happen. I wish there was a clear tell that he's gonna upswing. Like, I mean, there is of course, but before he does it, I mean. Like before this, like some way to read his AI to know for sure he's gonna do the upswing. I don't think there's a consistent way to tell from his AI. Oh, I jumped too late. Super bad. Wait, maybe this is safer strats. Oh, this is amazing. Wait, I can just do this? This was always feasible? Really? Just change directions every time? Okay. Okay, I think that might be the strat. Wait, then I never need to drop. I can just stay pogo forever. It does require a little bit of precise left and right movement. But maybe this is a strat I can learn. Actually, this would be good to learn because, you know, you gotta fight this guy. Usually at least once a seed. There's a room. The grub where you want to fight him. Just gotta learn that strat now. Now I'm in one-shot territory, so that's not good. I don't need to move a lot to dodge it, huh? But you do need to move a bit, apparently. That felt a little bit further back. I wonder. Probably not the case. Right? It's gotta always be the same angle. Interesting strat to learn. A bit tiring, so I wonder if I'll be able to pull it off. Definitely the Cyclone strat seems like the most consistent one. It's just super slow. Oh. Go back. FPS is high here, huh? Too slow. Gotta be pretty fast on the trigger. I think I gotta just switch sides preemptively. If I switch sides preemptively, it looks like I'm wasting a lot of movement, but in that case, I'm never caught out. This is the strategy anyway. But no, if he blocks me like that, I'm only getting a single pogo per hit, which is not that good. Maybe I need to be a little bit more to the sides to make it more likely to trigger a side swing, because there was very consistently triggering the upswing all the time, which is bad, because it's a quick animation. Ow. I didn't expect it to go for me there. No, I was quite out on the side and still went for the upswing. Okay, learning, maybe, question mark? Not sure I want to continue just due to the time requirements, but I mean, this is probably still one of the less cursed combat checks on the map. The parry. It looks so nice when nothing goes wrong. I'm not looking at him anymore, I'm looking at the background instead. Seems easier. What? That hit me there? That hit me there too? Maybe he wiggled. That's... yeah, those are not consistent, are they? Because I was using the background to dodge him consistently. And now if he did move a little bit, then okay, his hitbox might shift. But I mean, it shouldn't shift. Oh gosh, really? Yeah, I don't understand. There's something slightly wrong about how that works. Like, is it not the same upswing all the time? Are there two different upswing animations? Oh. You're fine. This is also strat after all. See you. Any chance I can push him into the water? Absolutely none, right? What? Gosh. This also strat, I suppose. Nope. I'll get it? Question mark. I'll get it. Okay, this is the urn. This is the urn. This is the urn. Confirmed. The urn. We used everything we've learned. Don't stick to single. Not the urn. Retry. I gotta kill those guys on the floor. Or maybe I can go to the next guy, because there's another guy a bit further away and he doesn't have any friends. And a bigger arena too. The size of the arena is that important. It's not the size of your arena, it's how you use it after all. That is true. It's not this guy. Wait, it is this guy, right? It is this guy. In this huge arena. let's just try fighting him a bit naturally. A bit freely. Not just a single fixed strat, but dance around him for a while. It's gonna be a bit slower than an optimal DPS strat. Also, that he should have hit me with the backswing there, but he didn't. Oh. And now I guess I just wriggle for the rest. Hopefully wriggles are gonna turn out good for me. I think wriggles are gonna be good, although I'm gonna get over him eventually. Because he's gonna push me to the water. I can also just wait him out though, of course. This is the better play. Do it. Let him walk away. Do all the way, and then just continue wriggles. We'll kill him eventually this way. We got some good damage on him already. It's a little bit of damage each time we wriggle. It's not much, but it seems pretty safe. Can outrange him. Didn't do any damage there though. Okay, also fine I guess. Pretty sure the old nail would already have killed him, so we'll just take it safe for the rest. Oh, that was close. Wait, not the safe one. A bullet. Just gotta get one hit each time, and it's progress, you know. Almost one hit each time anyway. I don't want to die now. Probably he can't have that much health left, right? It's gotta be close. Two good hits. The tiny scratches of damage. Gonna be a while still, I guess. Especially if he keeps blocking like that. Are you even swinging for me there? I'm so far away. I can do nothing else. Oh, that was... Please don't die like this. It would be really embarrassing. Especially now that I'm touting this as a safe strat rather than the much more reasonable pogos. I just don't want to do them anymore. This fight is too long. I want to do this instead. Okay. A little bit of an earth shaker there. He's doing his best too, you know. They don't pay him a lot, so... He's still sacrificing his health and life to protect Hollow Nest from mean knights like me. Don't mind the shiny orange eyes, the blood everywhere. That's normal. Normal. The poor, underpaid Husk Sentry. Oh, yeah. So did I eventually, right? I got impatient, should have waited. Eventually. I do know he has a lot of health. Really a lot. Like, really a lot. But unfortunately, the bosses I might have to fight later have health pools that completely dwarf this guy's. There you go, Grouse. Nice. We got him though. With a totally not cheesy strat. Proud of myself. Yeah. Actually the B guys, they're not likely to be anything. Get it? So maybe I'll just pass on that. Elder Who is an absolute no. I'm not even thinking about Elder Who. Even Xerox is a little bit of a pain, but maybe we'll do Xerox. I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to do Xerox. I just maybe have no choice. Hey, get dunked in the water. I hope you are enjoying slow and painful grinding of extremely tough enemies with absolutely zero damage, because that is what this randomizer is all about. That and having no idea where you are at any given time. So yeah, enjoy. May 007. Oh, cool. We have 007 joining us. Oh, I had to bench Fort Loodle. Rude. I don't want to bench Fort Loodle. So yeah, this is a room rando where every setting is as terrible as it could possibly be. I do absolutely no damage because I made sure I deal less damage than the old nail does. I can't attack in most directions, I can't heal, I can't jump, double jump, I can't grab walls, I can't swim, I just can't. The summary is I can't. If you ask can you do this, the answer is I can't. And despite this, we've cleared most of the map. So good job us. We've gotten thousands of grass and various checks that cost my sanity. And now we're doing it again. Let's see if I'm able to do it in finite time. So... Oops, no, this is the wrong door. So the last thing in the sequence of things that I... Why am I benching Fort Loodle? I don't want to bench Fort Loodle. I'm a nerd. The last thing that they did get is I got the Dream Nail, which is awfully kind. Oh, this isn't gonna help me. Okay, fine. Bench Fort Loodle again. The Dream Nail is great. It does unlock various fights and stuff. Unfortunately, it hasn't given me any serious loot anywhere. And now it's asking me to fight stuff, like Dream Warriors. This is slightly a problem. On account of me having absolutely no combat tools whatsoever. I can pogo, I can right swing. And I can deal about 40% damage of what you do when you start the game, usually. So that's a good starting point to fight off of. I do at least have a Dream Gate, so I can get back here easily. But that's about it. And if you're asking me why I did all of this to myself, for fun. I always turn on all of the settings I can for fun. I don't like room rando that much, so I'm not gonna usually do it in the future. But everything else here I find fun. Wait, I'm here. Why am I here? Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fall into... Nice. Nice miss. Bro. That Dream Nail spot is Tiso's corpse. You gotta wait for him to keel over and then you can use it. Okay, now. Let's see how I can actually fight this thing. I don't know really how I'm gonna fight this. Oh. Right slash is kind of not suited for this. Maybe only when he's on this side. Look, when he's on the other side, the push is kind of not good. Like I can't attack him like that. I can attack him like this, I guess. Okay, well, it's doable. Unfortunately, he has a ton of health, and I deal absolutely nothing, so... It's gonna be a while, and I'm probably gonna die a couple of times. Still, I think this is one of the less cursed combat tracks on the map right now. Which is saying something. I mean, Zero is not a mechanically difficult boss, it's just circumstances aren't exactly right, let's say. But they're not really right for anything. I did beat Mantis Lords and Crystal Guardian and stuff, so that's nice. Just went towards this seed, I forget. Same curses though. Oops. Oh, that was close. Yeah. If only I'd upswing, this would be a lot easier. Gonna get a lot worse in second phase. Could probably warp out and heal so I can, now that I more or less figured out the right timings to attack without taking a free hit. I guess second phase will be basically the same as this, huh? No, okay, fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in back in here again and do it again. He's gonna be tanky. It's gonna take a while. I'm debating. There's a mod that shows enemy health bars, and when I'm doing low damage runs, it could be nice to see enemy health bars, because you do so little damage. You just get lost in, like, I have no idea if enemy is remotely dead or not. It could kind of be nice to have. Like, I wouldn't usually use it, but maybe for low damage runs like this, it could be nice actually. You are in the way. Fortunately, this guy doesn't track at all, like, at all. He just aims for you. Mokova. That means carrot in some languages. If you think my nail is hitting a bit weirdly, that's because I have long nail. I have 0 charm notches, but I do have long nail, which is nice. Fun fact, you can equip 0 cost charms with 0 notches. I didn't know that before this rando. That's what happens when you curse yourself too hard. I also have Wayward Compass for 0, which is amazing. It's, you know, arguably the best charm in the game for free. It is quite strong. It does nothing in rando, just to be clear. You have the map for free in rando, which you need, so... You know. That was risky. So yeah, we're gonna be here a while, because I'm dealing about the same damage as a wet noodle does. And that's before you count in how rarely I'm able to find a window to attack. But like each hit is 2 damage, which is a tickle. Like it's a fraction of the health of even the squishiest enemies in the game. Which is a problem, yes. Is the music getting more intense? I didn't know it did that. Why is it getting more intense? I missed. Whoa, you could do that? I thought the nail needed to return to him before he fired it. I didn't know he could send the nail out again like that. Wait. If I had the 1 charm notch, this fight would be either much faster or much safer, one of them. I'd probably settle for safer, frankly, because then I can also play more aggressive. So that would be my Hive Blood. If I had the charm notch, I could equip it. If only. And then I could play pretty aggressive until I take a hit, and then just wait for it to heal me. And basically have much less fear in this world. However, I'm not gonna find a charm notch anytime soon, because it requires me to find 4 charm fragments, which is the combat randomizer's contribution to this. That and the low nail damage. And unfortunately, that's I'm only on 1, so only on 1 fragment so far, which means I need to find 3 more. And I don't expect to find them anytime soon. A bit unlikely that I wouldn't have found more by now, because there's a fair number of them around. But you know, sometimes you don't find. I should also note there are more than 4 charm fragments in the game, but I'm not gonna allow myself to have more than 1 charm notch in any case. So if I get too many, I'll just... Oh, nice haste. Now comes the real fight. Oh, I hit. I think I'm much more likely to take hits in this phase. This is bad. I can't take hits because I can't heal. then any hit is... Well, it's 3 strikes and I'm out, right? It's 1/3 radiant fights. Oh no! That's because because of the nail hit, I think, that pulled a bit more to the side than expected. I did not mean to pogo the background object! Ah! How is it not broken? I need to break those. I need to break those. So yeah, as you see, combat checks are pretty cursed on account of how long they are. And I can only do my best. I was really trying to prevent combat checks from coming into play by only doing them like as a last resort sort of thing, where I've basically done everything else on the map that you could possibly do. But unfortunately the rando doesn't share my nobility in these ambitions. It says you're a nerd, see, and you need to do combat checks. Well, I have a good feeling about Zero though. I mean, it gave me the Dream Nail and the fragment needed to fight Dream Warriors, which I don't actually know which mod is adding that. One of them is doing it. Extra rando, maybe? I think it's extra rando. Careful. That was kind of close. Can't go in on that. Missed. Careful, that was kind of a funny angle. So I did base him last time, which tells me I'm doing like potato damage, but it is damage at least. Like his health bar is decreasing, albeit slowly. It's sort of a dangerous hop. Whoa. Definitely don't want to take any damage in the first phase. First phase should be the easy part. Careful. So yeah, it's not the most exciting fight mechanically, but I can't afford to be too slack. I'm gonna die if I let him hit me too many times. And it's pretty hard not to take any hits in the third phase with having to... Why is it completely zoning me now? There. Curse is broken. Yeah, I could have gone for a swing there, but I was a bit too preoccupied with my safety. Oh, I missed. I'm doing very low damage right now. Gotta hit him more uptime. Playing safe is good, but if he doesn't die, then you just stay here forever, so you're gonna make a mistake that way too. There's one reason to burn. Although burning does kind of not work if you don't have damage. Woo, that was a funny one. Right. Thought he would keep moving for some reason. Although he never patrols that far. That was kind of spooky. Don't miss. Wait for the miss. I guess you shouldn't really need to jump, but sometimes you do, question mark? I don't understand this targeting exactly, because, I mean, generally it just goes to your current location, not your... doesn't seem to lead much, if at all. But sometimes it does anyway. Maybe it leads a tiny bit, and that's what sometimes trips me up. I fell down. Oh no, that's bad. Falling down is quite bad. I can get up once. Okay, don't fall down again. If I fall down again, it's just over. Can't get back up again. Only the once. With the background pogo. Don't give me the Morkova. I don't want the Morkova. Sometimes if I push him too much, it makes his attack less predictable, so I really don't like fighting him with the right push, like right because of the pushes like that. What? They hit me twice? It's over. I was doing really well until then, apart from that time when I fell down. Just die. Maybe not over. Maybe. Let's see. I really shouldn't have taken the second hit there. I didn't even think it would be able to hit me twice. Yeah, their pushes actually hurt this fight a lot more than they should. Upswing is so much easier. Both because it's so much faster to repeat it and because it doesn't do this weird thing where his projectile trajectories get all messed up. Missed. Like that, yep. That almost killed me. Missed. Sad. Good thing I killed the background objects, because that would have been a background object pogo which would have killed me. Focus. Whoa, no! I got pushed back. And that killed me. Such a long fight. And it's really hard to increase my DPS uptime. If I hadn't taken 2 hits from a single nail though, this would have been a much cleaner fight. Oh well. I don't really have any say in this matter. I got to do combat now. Everything is combat. That's all that's left. I forgot to kill the shade. If I'm able to take out the shade with no damage, I will do it, but no, I can't. Okay. Reset. I just wanted the shade gone because it messes with the music, frankly. Plus, there's a certain off chance it kills me. It's technically good to leave it there in case you need to pogo back up, but I'm just not going to need to rely on that, I guess, hopefully. I did 1,700 grounds checks, by the way, and I've gotten absolutely no progression. So that's cool. No movement abilities whatsoever, if you don't count Cyclone, which, I mean, you could count it, I've been using it. That's... darn, reset. I can't take damage in first phase at all, I think. If I do second phase, it's just gonna be impossible. Man, if he drops up slash, I'm going to be entertained. But you know, I'd rather still do him than the hive enemies. The hive enemies are actually the worst, I think. I can't see realistically how I'm gonna beat them without a little bit of burst or cheese. Like if I had up slash, I could cheese the bee husk. If I had great slash and access to this, no, I think do I have access to that room? There's one room where you can easily cheese the big bee. Maybe I have it. If I have it, maybe I can use it. I don't think I have access to that room. I'm not a big fan of cheesing enemies, but it seems to be increasingly necessary in first round just because you can't interact with enemies for too long before they end up killing you. Especially because in a lot of rooms you can't even deal with enemies like alone, and multiple enemies. It's just completely messed up. You can't kill anything. I decided to abandon that one. I should take out the... Probably gonna do a little bit of a break after this fight. Careful. Oh, what? He turned? When did he turn there? I've never seen that. That's weird. Oh, that was really close. Come on. You tanky little son of a sword. You son of a snailsmith, stop turning! I don't think you're supposed to turn there. I didn't trust, with maybe good reason. Missed. Up. Oh, close. I jumped too early. I think I just continue this. He's not that close, not that far from second phase, so I think it's worth continuing, but I think that hit was dumb. Really dumb. It's gonna get punished for it too, for sure. Shouldn't let him go off screen, I think. Makes the angles very bad. Since they move very fast if they go off screen, so hard to react. Come back. Darn. Then I just gotta play aggressive as all heck and hope I can compensate somehow. Maybe just learn how to play aggressive rather than play to safe. Oh, okay. Again. Try to learn to play aggressive, I guess. I'm gonna take a quick little break though. Maybe just 10 minutes. I'll be back very soon. See you in just a little break. He's back. Okay, here we go. I got myself a little bit of lunch, and I got a lot of strength back. It does really take on your strength when you're doing slow, difficult checks, so I think it's a good thing to remember to take breaks every so often. Eat something nice. I had a bowl of porridge, homemade. Quite nice. I'm pretty proud of my porridge. I make some good porridge, I do. Let's punch this guy up. He does not get any porridge. Not a single grain of rice. Milk porridge. That's the stuff. With cinnamon and sugar and butter, it's the best. That's how you make it. Don't get me wrong, like some savory porridge, like Oriental style. Very nice too, definitely. But milk porridge will always have a special place in my heart. Makes you feel like Christmas, any time of the year. That was surprisingly close. Weird. Kinda wanted to play more aggressive, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna practice playing more aggressive for a while. Because I'm probably gonna die now anyway, so... Yep, that's fine. Just okay. I'm just gonna see if I can learn how to squeeze out more damage, you know, being aggressive against this guy. Because it's very slow otherwise. And of course it's difficult, right? Like, the push makes it very hard to predict his movements. It would be so much easier with upslash. A lot of things get easier with upslash in this game, actually. But, you know, at least I have right slash, so can't complain too much. But if the game had forced me to do it only with Cyclone, I guess it could have. I guess that would have been illogic. Would have been awful. Let's try it. Somewhat workable. Almost kind of workable, yes. Kind of workable, surprisingly. Just gotta practice it a bit more. For this, the push is not too bad, huh? And you can kind of use the slow fall to dodge the nails. Not too bad. Maybe this is a strat. I don't know if it works out well in the second phase with extra nails protecting him, but... Good. Not too bad though. Got a lot of hits in a single bout there. And it pushes him just enough that he won't walk on you. Which is good. Well, he doesn't exactly walk. But am I ableist? Sorry. Be that as it may. Okay, never mind, he walked me. Oh. It's all over. Oh, he does walk on, or rather, I can't afford to try to push him back. Like, I can't afford to chase him with that. Okay, just learning. I think that's more damage than I was doing before, so maybe I'll keep that up. Yeah, I was thinking that Cyclone would be completely useless against him, but actually kind of hot. Actually kind of hot. Just taking out any dangers in the background. Oh, it turned. It turns again. Weird. Just gotta learn a little bit to time this. Okay. Get a bit of combined arms approach. Could work. Oh, close. It pushes him very far if he's already retreating there. But on this side is strong. Okay, so if he's walking into it, it's strong. But not while he's casting, because then he's not moving. Oh, of course. That was kind of predictable that would happen. So the turnaround. Man, I can't believe I've done like 1,700 grass, and I still don't have even a charm notch for it. Or like up slash or more damage. Good to have 2 though. If I didn't have 2, I would be doing literally half. Which would be no good. This doesn't feel that much faster, honestly, than those red slashes, but definitely 3 hits is gonna be more than a slash, huh? Oh, that hit me. Okay, so you can kind of force against it, maybe when it turns. Okay. Oh, maybe it's difficult in the second phase, huh? Because there's more stuff going on. I should think about that. We'll go again. I have now some ambition to beat him. I think we can do it. It's gonna be a while, but we can do it. Dun, dun. Oh wait, I forgot Shade. I don't want you to mess up the combat music. The music is pretty good. Gotta kind of hit him at the apex of my jump, otherwise doesn't do much. But if it does, then it's Apex Legends. Not a sponsored stream, by the way. Yes, totally. What's... Rumble. Man, I'm dreaming about just having an old nail. Is that, how crazy is that? Like, how much Stockholm syndrome do you need to be under to be like, yeah, old nail is great DPS. Wow. Why did it turn? It's doing it more and more recently. I wonder why. That's the best if I can jump right in front of him. He's still advanced into me. Kinda bad. I should kinda give up, but not. If I had Great Slash, this would be a lot chunkier strat though. Like a single hit from this isn't a lot of damage. Is it 1 or 2? I'm not even sure. I kinda got to hit multi-hits. It won't do much. early again. He does the voice line before the projectiles launches actually, like, or somewhere in the middle of his voice line. So I was kind of reacting to his voice line and then jumping, but then he tracked me. Good to know. There's one more on the side. No big deal, right? Turn. That was scary. Oh, I didn't even know I could hit him like that. I didn't dare to stay a lot there. Would have been good, but... Ooh. I'm getting a lot of one hits, which is no good. Don't want one hits at all. They are very little damage. You do have to get them multi-hits, or kind of not worth using this nail arch. 2 is just barely acceptable. 3 is where it gets good. Turn the cheeser. Didn't trust him there. I wasn't sure which way the nail would return. Oh, that was very close. Whoa. Air stall. Whew. Getting everything way too close here. Don't turn. Oh. That's okay. This isn't really better than just right swings though, I do think so. Feels a bit chunkier, but doesn't always pay off. Oh. Gotta get your right swings too though. I think with that maybe you weave them right. It's not too bad. I knew he was gonna turn there. Not too bad if I just move right. Don't panic. The way this pushes seems a little bit more pleasant than the right slash push, which is kind of harsh, both for me and him, so... Although maybe getting single hits from this is worse than going for right slashes, it's a little bit safer, actually. Which I didn't expect. Like, this seems very poor damage, but it's quite safe. It is poor damage, but... Oh no! Not supposed to take any hits though. Here's a safe strat. Darn. See, the right push is much worse. Oh, this is intense. Sigh. I don't like intense. Woo! That was close. Wouldn't think Sarah would be an intense fight, but here we are. Just have to learn second phase, I guess. That was too small a jump. Strange, I thought it would launch you much more. We had this discussion earlier when we are trying to do a spike tunnel with it. And I kind of discovered that the cyclone for some reason launches you like super high, even if you're not trying to do high jump. But there did not do that. Nice miss. I'm scared, okay? I don't want to die now. It'll be awkward. I'll just take whatever damage I can, in whatever way I can. Oh, close. I abandoned that one. Even if it means doing kind of minimum damage to him. Doing minimum damage is still doing damage after all. Ooh, that was... didn't that hit me? I think that hit me. It did look like it hit me. Well, too good. I knew that. I could tell that was happening. I was not supposed to take that hit. But I did it. Okay. Good. Got our practice in. Now beating for real. Not a hard boss under normal circumstances, but these aren't normal circumstances. I've just gotta push myself further. I think a health bar would actually add to the tension. I think it's worth adding it. Question is if I add it now or next stream. Like, having a health bar is a little bit too much info for... And I mean, there's always a nice surprise when you suddenly kill an enemy. Like, you're like, oh, I actually beat it. Which a health bar would kill. But I think when the bosses are so tanky as they are, kind of everyone, me and anyone happening to watch, would kind of need to know, like, where are we? Like, are we actually killing this thing, or did we just begin? Is this strat at all viable in terms of damage? Now, of course, because I faced him, I know roughly how much damage I'm doing. But it's less in second phase than the first one, definitely. Because I'm not getting so many of those. Multi-hits. That hit me! Unfair. I jumped too early. He's taking it out on my wrist though, definitely. My wrist is not appreciating this constant spamming. And I'm not appreciating him, so... Just taking out the environmental dangers. Background objects are kinda dangerous. You can easily get a missed pogo on them. That's what I mean by right push as being more dangerous for some reason. Maybe it's also about my attack rhythm, but this push doesn't seem to do much to increase the danger of the spikes, while the right push has killed me multiple times. Like that. Also because it pushes me, I guess. While the cyclone doesn't. So maybe that's one big difference. Steady body, dude! If I had steady body, I would use it. Actually use Kate for steady body. Amazing. No, why did I jump on him? I tried to get ahead of him to head him off and cyclone in his face, but rough. What a rough way to fight. Maybe I'll just go back to right swings, honestly. I don't know, they're riskier, but not on the first phase, really. Maybe with the first phase on the right swings. That almost already punished me. Don't turn, bro. I try to be aggressive with right swings. That seems like a good way to do first phase. Stop turning. Enough Mokovas. Just... Turned around early. Nerd. Absolute nerd face. Stop turning. Seriously? Something weird with this AI. He didn't do this the first few fights. Beseech thee, behave. Mr. Mokova. Maybe I'll go back to right swings. If I can keep up the aggression in the second phase, it would be the best. Maybe use Cyclones as a safe threat if I'm starting hits. No. He zoned me completely. That was kind of risky. Off screen, you never know exactly what angle he'll use. Oop. Whew. That was completely wrong on every level, but I survived somehow. I find it hard to do right swings during left jumps, which is just like a weakness, you know. Should just be able to do that, but... Quick turnarounds. Just practice that more, I guess. I do have a bit of, like, old man reflexes. Darn. Speaking of which. I don't know why suddenly I'm playing much more aggressive, but okay. Let's do it. It's working, it's working. If it's working, just do it. Ooh, that was really close. Oh, yeah. More aggro, more aggro, more aggro. Ooh, that was crazy. I wanted to go for that there, I should have. Complete focus. Focus, focus, focus. Don't die, don't die. No, don't think like don't die. Think about kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. All you need is kill. Oh, didn't do the turnaround. I should have gone for kill. Go for kill, go for kill. I can smell it. It can't be very high now. Can't be high. Can't be high. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Oh no. I'm starting to question myself. That's not good. Shouldn't question. Should just act without thinking. Easy. Good fight. Crisp, crisp, crisp. Nice crisp fight. I do call you traitor. And there's 2 tracks for this. One for the essence and one for the notebook entry. One was grass, but the other one was a dive floor in edge. This is useless. However, is that going to be useful? I can't get this. There's a grub here, which, yeah, that could be useful. Wait. Wait, what? That was always there, wasn't it? This isn't new. Wait, what? How is that new, huh? Wait, what? When did I get this? Anyway, that was a good fight. I'm pretty happy. I learned that fight pretty well. Taking a hit early was maybe what I needed to stay focused for the late game. Oh, come on. That was totally a success. Okay. Will you follow me? Well, if not, my shade will. The shade skip here should be possible, I guess. Not too bad, even. Just make sure you don't kill it as you pogo up the spikes. I guess that's the hard part. Especially with it spawning over there. Yeah, that seems to be the hard part. Let's see if I can attract some friends here. Okay, well, they do appear. I just need to get up there once, so not too bad. Well, and not die. There's still spikes and another aspid that could kill me up there, so not that good, I guess. But still, should be possible. I need to check. Not sure when I got this wall. Dive floor and lower edge. No. Oh, okay, that's not good. Shouldn't spike myself there. If only they would, you know, shut up for a while. If there was a charm that made primal aspids just not fire. That'd be kind of sweet. Okay, should I behave? By behave I mean don't get bothered by me. No, I thought it was still a frame off. Okay, well, shouldn't have done that. Now I need you guys. Hey guys. It's me, your friend, the Knight. Oh, I just spiked myself, don't mind. Well, I don't think this trick is hard, it's just not easy. We'll go for it again. You're spawning there, really? You spawn exactly where I died? That's kind of funny. That's no good. Sadness. Do I kind of need a... Is that good? I'm not sure if that's a good shade spawn location exactly. Could be a bad one. So what did I open though with that dive floor? Maybe nada? It looks like a big fat nada, frankly. I have access to this one group check. Oh wait, no, there's one here. Could go here instead. Wait, then I can just warp, I guess. Bota. Okay, it's right over here. Let's go this way. I mean, it's the progress I got from beating Markoth, so I guess it stands to nice spike. Stands to reason that it's likely to be helpful. It's that one, I see. That was what you mean by lower edge, I see. It's here, huh? I see. It did stand to reason that it would be something good, but it wasn't. There's some acid there, which I'm unable to traverse, otherwise I could get some more checks. Come on, try me. Darn, not that fast. Guess I need to die all over again. Go again. Huh? I guess I turned that way. That's funky. I didn't turn my controller that way and I didn't come from that direction. So I was turned that way. Oh. Brother Shade, please. You're being extremely unhelpful, Brother Shade. Very unhelpful. This could be progress that I didn't realize I had. Could be. It's all more likely to be grass, however. Most likely grass. Let's be real. Almost everything on the map is grass right now. We all know that what I gotta do is beat that the Soul Warrior, because the Soul Warrior actually leads to... Darn. Fell. I shouldn't have fallen there. What? Sadness. That Soul Warrior leads to a transition, and transitions are overwhelmingly the most likely source of checks. Like, combat is bad, but transition is good, and my option is to do that or one of the many other awful combat checks. It spiked itself! What a nerd. I didn't even spike it, it just did it by itself. This doesn't look that bad, but it hasn't been cooperating for a while now. It was cooperating much more in the beginning. Now it's just not liking me. Strangely. Or rather, it's liking me too much, I guess. It doesn't give me enough time to pogo up the spikes. What I gotta do? Like, sneak it under the wall, maybe? That doesn't seem that safe either. Let's try it. Well, it's good for a while. There wasn't much I could do. Couldn't maneuver that much in there to avoid it. This is tough. Okay, I have too many friends this time. And he spiked itself. Stupid thing, and I spiked myself too. And I spiked myself again. The spikes here are very unpredictable. Very, temperamental. I don't know. My iframes obviously doesn't give the shade iframes, so I don't know what I was really trying to achieve there. I don't need much extra. Problem is, I don't have any... Maybe that's spike actually? Can that spike do it by itself? Let me just try that. Like maybe I can just use the damage boost from the spike to get up. It could happen. But I think the spike releases too soon. Or maybe not. There's an aspid up there, so I'm gonna regret not having 3 masks, but okay. Wait, I can pogo off the spike itself as it falls. Amazing. That's the secret, right? That's gotta be it. Just do that. Just gotta learn the timing. Okay. Fortunately, we have quick resets, so... That depends on my timing, right? Like, I won't be able to jump on it unless my timing on the spikes is good. I need to intentionally fall a little bit to reset my timing. Oh, I don't trigger it here. Darn. It falls right into my dream gate too. Irony. The irony. No. What was that? There was some sort of damage boosting thing going on there? Where I feel like I got further than usual? Is there some sort of weird physics mechanic there I don't know about? Like after the damage boost, my pogo got me further than I expected? Weird. What? I just had practice with this, darn it. It should be possible, right? Wait. Yeah. Should be able to pogo this thing. I think it's possible. Anyway, let's try it. Bonked. Or it hits me in the head, you know. The timing is pretty tight. I gotta be right above it. Maybe even more above it than I was there. Okay. Is there anything else I'm able to do? I know this is useless. These things are mostly out of logic. This thing is inaccessible. This thing is useless. This is all of God's stuff. That's kind of it. These things are actually inaccessible. I haven't gotten any lore since last I talked to Elderbug. I think if I get another lore, I'm beelining straight to him though to check. And yeah. Can't think of anything better to do than this in combat checks, honestly. Maybe I'll do another combat check before returning to this though. I don't think it's that hard, but it's provided some space out for my combat checks, which is nice already. Oh, if I hadn't spiked there, I think that would have been a good position to be in. I actually got the pogo off the spike, it just didn't help. Okay, I'm gonna do the God Home thing, I guess. At least I can beat Mossy, question mark? I think so. I can beat Mossy. Beating Mossy should be a thing I can do. Even Ascended Mossy should be doable. If extremely tedious. Extremely tedious, mind you. But okay. Just gotta figure out which current checks are least cursed. Oops. I want to be able to do that edge check too though, so probably gonna return to it and practice it. Because it does show up with some regularity, like even outside of room rando obviously. So it's a good check to be able to do. Anyway, blue room time. Been here a few times already. This rando. Oops. Have done it twice. But it's still pretty easy to spike yourself here. Blue room is pretty spiky. We'll do our best. Banana bread, banana bread. So yeah, I learned that apparently, so the first time I was here I got warped to Abyss obviously, because that's what happens when you do the check. And then I wanted to redo the Abyss warp, but... Oh, really? How did I fail there at the end? The easy part. But then I learned to my dismay that you can't actually do that. Like, you can't pick up the item again. Therefore, kind of stuck in that case. Oh, come on. I need to get down there. This is where I need to go. This is a bit finangled. I think if I fall down here, it will also spawn me into the abyss. That's my understanding. So, this is not the way to the item. I did the item already, and the item warp is a one time only. But the other way to warp to abyss is to fall down here on the left, apparently. I've never done it before. But that seems to be the strat, and how the rando expects you to be able to return to abyss multiple times. Let's see. This requires a little bit of finagling, huh? How do I get this little hop? There. There's a platform here, and then I should be able to just fall. And that works! Confirmed. Confirmed. So we did all that trouble to climb to the abyss, and instead we could just have gone here. That is daft. Dafter than Daft Punk. Wait. So where does that take us exactly? Does that actually give us any other checks in Abyss? Because, I mean, going left is fine. That gives us the God home. So now that I know we can do this, we can easily repeat it. But is there anywhere else I can go here that I couldn't previously? This is only where I was doing the shade skip. No, this doesn't give me any enough height to go anywhere else. Yep, no, this is not helping much. Unfortunately. I was hoping and it would be able to let me climb to the top of Abyss, but there's no way to climb from here. Wait! This isn't open, is it? I don't think I've found any blue masks anywhere. I haven't. 0 blue masks throughout the whole game. Now technically I have charms that would give me blue masks. Okay, I can't equip charms because I have myself to 0. I put myself to 0. But shouldn't that be open? Wait, was that open when I warped back from the core? I think it was, right? Maybe that's the strat. Like, yeah, it's not open now. It's only open when I land here. Okay. So I need to do room one more time for this, maybe. Maybe that's so. Yeah, this is useless, utterly. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. So, my option could be, I could equip a blue mask charm and go back in there. That would require me to use debug menu because I'm not supposed to have masks, but logically I'm supposed to have. However, I could also consider doing the blue room one more time and see if that actually leaves me with an open door. I don't mind that. Blue room is fine. Blue room's kind of fun. 4th blue room of the rando. Let's go. Let's do this. Thanks greatly to the Hollow Knight Discord for advising me about the alternative exit from this room, which I had no idea about, so I thought it was a logic error. Some people there also thought it was a logic error because it was not obvious, so I don't think it's that well known. But it is indeed how it works. You just... What? Rude. Stupid spoiks. Stupid Swoid spoiks. Blue room, living in the ocean. Banana bread, banana bread. Yeah, let's see if the gates are open when I have just warped out from the blue room. I think that might be the case. Because it invites you to go back in. And maybe doesn't check blue mask requirements. Because you might have lost some. I think that's the correct interpretation. Let's see. Getting used to this. Yes, it's open. We'll just put the gate here for reference. Or maybe even here is better still. Because here I can also go backwards. Can't read. Yes, and this is the path to God home. Thanks, I know I can't. Alright, that's bad. Why am I doing this to myself? This was the intention. Speedrun! Okay, so some bosses here are definitely less possible than others. Oh, check. Wall, upper edge hoppers. Some things will give me checks just by appearing, which is nice, so I'm gonna check that. Oh, okay. Like the first time I put down the statue, I get the check. That's already valuable in itself. Okay, TSO could be progress. That's kind of nice. Okay. Not actually fighting anything here could be a issue, just because I have so little damage and no healing. Did any of the newly spawned bosses come with grass? Let's just quickly check that. No. This is completely impossible as a boss though. Uh-huh. As you can see, I don't much expect to be able to beat this. That's not the point. Point is to check quickly if he dropped me some grass. But this was new. This definitely doesn't have. I can do it radiant. Amazing. It's impossible. Cool. Just checking, no grass here. All good. Wait, if I do the radiant challenge, does that somehow do something for me? Does that trigger anything? Yeah, I'm good here. Thanks, Umu. Whoop. I've never done Radiant Umu before, I'll be fair honest. I had no idea this spawned extra jellyfishes. Jellyfishin? Jellyfish shy? Jellofish? I don't know. It doesn't do anything for me now. To check if this has grass. Grass, please? Please, any grass. No grass. Oh. Pain. Whoop. Why did I get grass for trying? Hello. How are you doing on this beautiful day? Sadiq? 22? I should probably choose a font where I can actually read people's names. Why did I get something for doing that? I don't understand how God Home Randomizer works exactly. But okay, let's try it. So wait, if I punch this guy, what happens? I don't expect to beat any of these, because I only have basic nail and a very weak one at that. But okay, this fight isn't particularly technical or anything. Especially now that I don't have to rely on only spinnies to beat it. Although, without healing, I don't know, it's probably a bit cursed. It does two-shot me. And he's probably gonna jump on me sooner or later with this huge HP pool. Ow. It's going pretty well, yeah. It's a good run stream. I don't know. In the past. Definitely not in the future. My starting point was in the past. Unlike some people that only start their life in the future. Deep philosophy, man. Deep philosophy right there. Die. This is doable, I guess. I don't think I'm doing it now because I already took a hit. Which means any messed up I'm dead, but... Sorry, is this a psychology test? What is your challenges so far on streaming? I don't know. People asking me what my challenges are might be my greatest challenge, frankly. I don't know how to answer. I'm having fun streaming after all. That's why I do it. It's fun. I don't know, electricity bill? Electricity bill. Must be electricity bill, surely. Streaming does cost power. Die. Also, this guy's my challenge. Not exactly, though. Yeah, I'm not answering more of those questions. They don't seem honest. Also, I'm not sure if you're listening to my responses, so I'll pass on that. Have a good life, sir. Or madam. Or whatever you prefer. I'm not playing a stream to answer questionnaires. Which is not the same as questions. I'll happily answer questions, but not questionnaires. You get the difference. I'm sure. Please rate your satisfaction on a scale from 1 to 10. Corporation just love that. No, I'm open for playing games. That is why I'm here. Playing games, not suggestions. Suggestions are not games. Oh, I should prioritize dodging that, not taking the DPS. What? That hit me? What a nerd. This fight is gonna last forever, by the way, because while I'm doing pretty okay damage, he has a huge health bar. I can only attack to this side, so we're trying to stay on the left side of him. I'm gonna reset that. Those late spawning lasers are the worst, because they appear later than everything else, but they don't really take more time to spawn, so they're really rough. No thanks. Please go away before I decide to ban you. I don't want your business idea or whatever art you're peddling or whatever. I'm sorry, I just don't care. I don't want people coming in my stream and people or bots, whichever is the case, and selling stuff to me. I don't care. I'm not in it for that. Take your stuff somewhere else. Thank you. Politely. No offense, if someone is an actual legitimate artist and joins the stream and is gonna like... Oh, gosh. I should have stayed up longer. Like, if they actually, you know, they're making a real living, making real art, they probably won't, like, bomb someone's stream and put them a questionnaire, though, so I don't think that's an issue here. So yeah, basically now. Oh. Pretty sure you are. I have never met anyone. Look, there's like 1,000 people that have joined and just said, hey, do you want a suggestion for your stream? I make AI art, which is cheap looking and awful, but I will charge a high price for it and it'll improve your stream a lot. And I'm like, cool, I don't want it. Go away. Now, maybe your art is not AI art, but I'm pretty sure you're a digital artist or something. Or you're going to propose a collaboration with a streamer that I've never heard of, or some other typical thing that I say no to all the time. So no. Thanks, no. I don't know you, and I don't want you to come in and ask me questionnaires about my success as a streamer. I'm literally just here to play games, my dude. The late lasers, the worst. And I'm playing games, so this guy needs to die. Not a hard fight, but very easy to make some mistakes, and I can't... As usual, I have no way to compensate for any mistakes, so I'm just gonna... kinda have to keep going for as long as I'm able. And he jumps on me, of course. And the jumps are totally unfair, and I cannot do anything about them if he decides to jump on me. Maybe I should just do Enraged Guardian, but he probably has way too much health. That's probably the case. Wait, so how does this work? I have the... Okay, let's look at the check tracker. Yes, we have the check that gave me the bronze mark on this. If I do... And let's see, this is Uma, Grasmother, Molek, Grim, Mantis Lords, Dote, Luke, Crystal Guardian. Okay, so Crystal Guardian's bronze mark is available. If I do the bronze fight and just lose, what happens? I should just lose, I guess, but I as well just do it too, I guess. Might be surprisingly easy. Because he just does 1 damage to me. Can you drop? No, absolutely not. Of course I don't drop my Discord so people can upload viruses and stuff to it. Cool. I don't want that. Also, I took a hit, thanks. I don't know why everyone wants Discord. Is it? Tell me, is it like because of security and stuff? Like Discord security is so bad that you can send malware to people? Is that it? Because I mean, like, there's no legit reason anyone wants my Discord. Let's be real here. Why on earth would someone actually want my Discord when, you know, you can just tell me stuff here, which you're doing anyway. So no. Asking for someone's Discord is not the way to make someone trust you. Trust me. Huh. Bot? Sure. The bot that automatically filters suspicious links, like the malware download links, I'm sure. But no, I won't do it. Go away before I ban you. I'm not enjoying this conversation at all. Thanks. I mean, not usually hostile to viewers, but you're not a viewer, so I don't really feel any obligation here. What, those are spikes? I thought they were just decoration. Oh wow. I had no idea. Cool. I learned something. Okay. Gonna get back to this, but quick, just check if there's any boss that I didn't get the grass on yet. Let's see. Have I checked this? This could have grass. It doesn't. Some weird sounds it's making. This is impossible. Okay. Fine. Let's do this. We're doing it. It's happening. It's happening on stream. It's happening live. Of course it's happening. Where was I? Oh, there you are, yes. Permaband. Goodbye. I don't have to deal with that anymore. Nice. Farewell. Peaceful, quiet chats. Just like I wanted. Should I do Mossy? I could do Mossy. Wait, what else did I unlock? Was that it? I unlocked 3 things. I haven't checked all 3 things. Maybe this? Yes! Also, that's a pretty epic song. Well, I got 1 Geo and some grass. Man, why is their theme so rad here? It's absolutely rad. Absolute banger. Got some grass, that's cool. Why did I get some checks for fighting? Like for appearing in the arena? I don't understand. I don't see the real list of God home checks. I don't understand how it works. Why are the checks that don't seem listed? What is that? I haven't killed any blood sacks? Strange. Oh, I never did this? I have a bench that will let me get back to this, so maybe just quickly do that, because that is something that just opened now. Oh yeah, the upper edge hoppers wall. Yeah, it opened just now. I mean, okay, you know, if it opened just now, maybe it's something relevant. Put a bench here so I can come back here and then do this check, I guess. Na, 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 na. Who knows? Maybe that's actually progress. If you get it because of doing something else, it's more likely to be progress. That makes sense. Oh yes, it's this one. Oh. Should stop taking hits. Oh. Should have stopped taking hits. Should have. Didn't. No, not that. Just walk. Not far. Fortunately, not far at all. Go here. Go here. And... and this is now open. Let's mind the Great Hopper. And... grass. Who could have predicted this outcome? Surely not I. Everything is grass. There's also Tiso. Where's the second Tiso spawn again? Maybe not in the room I have. Let's see if I can spot him on the map. Ooh, this is open. That could be really good. 2 levers. That's also something that opened from God Home, so I have some hope for it. Please don't say this is a shade skip. Don't be top, don't be top. Okay, it's left. Good. No, wait. It can still be top. Don't be top, don't be top, don't be top. It's top. He's up. Okay, well, just gotta do it again. I don't like top. Top is the worst. Worst exit confirmed. No. This is one annoyance about entrance rando. Like, it's fine to do a skip to reach a transition, but having to do it over and over, especially when I have limited capacity for putting down gates, so I gotta do this walk again now. It's quite annoying. I hope this is the right entrance. Sure hope so. If I fail the shade skip, I'm gonna have to do a lot of extra movement. There's a lot of things that could go wrong, huh? That hit me. I can't continue like that. That's not okay. Yeah, but where's the second Tiso spawn? should be once in Crossroads with the stag, but I think we don't have that room. No, we don't. We haven't found many stags, actually. It's like one, I think. One is not a lot. It is objectively less than 2. Oh, I missed. That's kind of bad. See you. Thanks for the lift, nerd. Sending this back down for you. Oops. Okay, please do it in one segment. Don't Ugh. Come on. That didn't parry. It didn't throw. I saw it. I saw it throwing. I saw it like winding, but the parry went completely wrong. I need a parry into a pogo to get up there. Unfortunately, it's quite high up. Da, da, da. Is quite high up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I've done this too many times this stream. I'm still not doing it consistently, which is a concern. Should be able to do it consistently by now. I won't say it's quite consistent yet. Nerd. Honestly, that bench fly should count as lucky stars. It didn't get spiked by the elevator. Almost. It's also high up though. Again, I'm just a little bit too quick on the trigger. Well, because I can't really place down a gate, it's gonna take a while to get up there. And even if I do it, is it far from here? I hope it's not far. Let's see, how far is it? Banana bread. Banana bread. Or should I put it on my head? Banana bread. If I die after making the skip, I'll be very upset. But I can't really dream gate. I need it in Hall of Gods. Probably we'll have to go back there. Probably have to do more fighting. Or some actual fighting rather. Like finish any of them, you know. I just got some free stuff from entering it, but I'm more likely to need to actually get the completion. What? Roof. Stupid roof. Stupid roof. Got it. That didn't look like it would do it, but it did it. Good stuff. Oh, okay. Peaceful place. Mostly. Pretty darn peaceful place. Maybe just do this. Oh, here we are. Still can't read this, but I can actually walk over this now. Oh no. Dos. Disappointment. Anything else on the map that's doable at all? Tiso, where are you? Tiso doobie doo, where are you? Everything is combat or bugged grass. Those grass checks are all bugged, can't do them. I sure hope they are not progression or I'll be crazy. This thing is doable, just a pain. This is Hornet, This is bugged. Nope, don't see anything. Technically, those two, but they're also combat, so anything that's combat is combat, you know? Combat is combat. Out of here. Get out. Go again. Which fight do we want to do, actually? Should we try... Like, let's try entering and leaving every single fight. I know this is going to take a little bit of time, but we're getting some checks for unclear reasons for some of them. I don't know exactly what triggers it. Just speedrun dying. And this way we can also check if any of them have uncut grass in it. Would be a thing to check. Well, we did that tuned already. Ascended, I think we died to already. I think we can do Ascended. Let's drop. Just do every difficulty of every boss, I guess. Once, check what it does. Ready and for you, here are you. That's okay. Just checking I didn't get the check. Oh. Honestly, easier than the vanilla fights, except for the HP amounts. Oh. This hasn't dies. Well, I wasn't really trying. I'm just checking every single difficulty. Oh. Really? Why is this the... Wait, is that intended to make the fight easier, not harder? I'm still gonna die here though. Just let myself fall to my death. And then I can decide what to actually fight when I'm done with this. I got you too. You can hug all of me all you like. I'm not giving up. Die. 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 Talking to myself, unfortunately. Unfortunately. No check yet. Check her. Maybe just beat her? I don't know. Shouldn't take a hit if I was gonna beat her though. Pretty long fight already, so yeah, taking a hit was not ideal. Oh. What? They hit me? Sadness, I'm gonna die now. Oh, the jump. The jump is too strong. Okay. Might as well. Why not go for ascended? Better music. I'll use this for Silk Song. This is Silk Song right here. Silk Song is happening. That was weird. Come here. I'll teach you I'm not just a little ghost. What? Just falling on me is the worst you can do. Jumping and falling. As I said. The worst. We'll take a visit to each boss. Try to figure out what it is that makes some bosses spit out an item when you do them for the first time. I haven't figured it out. There's something funny about the Bloodhome Rando like that. Ugh, I dropped it. Gotta practice the mossy pets. Ow. Gotta practice the mossy pets. So I'm not trying and failing each boss, I'm just going through each boss because it seems to me that sometimes you get an item just for appearing inside the boss fight. I don't know what the conditions are for that. I'm trying to see if I'm missing anything. Plus I can maybe see if I missed some grass somewhere. Should do the pets. Pets are better. I could do this fight, I guess. Actually, I'm curious to do... I want to do Ascended instead, because I want to see if that also gives you the mark for the unascended version. Put that tuned. That could save some time so I don't have to refight everything. Flukmarm. I think Flukmarm is new. Obviously Flukmarm isn't the fight I can hope to do right now. More like completely impossible. Utterly and completely and totally impossible. Huh. I have absolutely no gear to deal with this. I can't imagine. Why is this in logic? Like, what could you possibly do to fight this fight? Let's be real. I can't imagine it. Mantis Lords is too long. I don't even want to see the fight. Just quickly get out, I guess. I really like the reorchestration of some of the fights. They are pretty bangers. Pretty much bangers. It must be because it's a distinction between the stature level and the mark, I guess. That's my guess. Yeah, see, this gives me something. What? Stature mark, false knight. Why? I don't know. I didn't win it. I just went in there, died, and I got something for it. Not sure why. But, you know, this is what I was looking for. This gives me the false knight mark, which means I get something else. Don't know exactly what, but something. Blobble. Die. Die. Smashed. Faith and devotion. Man. They're so charming and sweet, aren't they? Oh, boss! If only there was a way. If only there was a way. So most of these bosses are not on my menu to do, don't get me wrong. I just wanna check for those free checks that seem to pop up. Don't know how. I mean, it's fun though. Zuh. Zuh. Oh, let him hit me. Nah, I can't do that. Took me too long. Duh. I jumped into that. I guess I would have been fine in the corner, huh? Doesn't really matter. Just checking if I get anything. Kill me. Whoa, you start with that on the sounded? Fresh. Kill me. Boss Knight is nice. Not only is the boss inherently rather beatable, but might also get something for just having him appear on screen. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I'm not gonna fight a Nosk. Absolutely not. Absolutely Nosk. Nosk, finish the job, please. There. Just vacuum your way through all the bosses. Figure out why. So which bosses is it that would give me something? It was one of the Hornets. I don't know why. Let's try a Radiant Winged Nosk. That's new. The level is new, but I don't have the mark. Cross. Get me. Kind of a weird thing that spawns those, but okay. That's okay. Didn't give me anything. Ascended, attuned, anything. Oops. Well, that's fine. Actually, this is probably optimal. Then I don't have to see the spawn. I do. If I do this. I was just curious if I have to see it every time. Walk. Throw myself into the jaws of defeat. Nothing here. And then there's these things left. It's a fair bit though. Let's see, already did attuned. Wait, no, I did ascended. Don't know why I decided to do it from this side, I just did. Tuned. Vigorous. Do it. Do it, Grey Prince. Have at me. Yes. How about me? Nice. Big bonk. Big spawn bonk. That wasn't even radiant, it just bonked me on spawn. Very cool. This is impossible, by the way. I don't have any iframes, so I can't handle the shockwave. It'll always kill me, 100%. No way to get out of that one. I think I did. Which, I did the radiant one, for sure. I think I did all of them, didn't I? No, it's statue mark and not so... I really don't understand what the distinction is between the statue marks and the statue levels. Mysterious. I could be... Okay, there's just a few things left. Let's just do them. Still haven't figured out why, but let's just do the last ones. Don't skip anything. Just in case. God tamer, God tamer. Okay. We did both Tuned and Ascended Crystal Guardian and Rage Guardian. Did we? I don't remember which one. Let's try both. And the last one. And then we can go to False Knight and check him out. Maybe even beat him, who knows? Could try. False Knight could be beatable. I think False Knight is somewhat beatable. Even with infinite health. False Knight can actually be somewhat beatable. Some of these bosses are beatable and I'm gonna have to do it, that's why I'm here. I just wanted to go through all of them and check if I was missing something. False Knight could also have grass, which would be amazing. Please, do something. It does have grass. Angry God of the Downtrodden. Oh, by doing this I also unlock the... no grass, huh? Wait, I forgot. I'm gonna go to straight Ascended, I guess. Maybe pop into the Dream version quickly, just to check it. Fail Champ. Let's try Fail Champ. Radiant Fail Champ. Cannot go wrong. Can. I mean, if I'm trying, it can definitely go wrong. I got grass! I have no idea why. Why did I get grass? I don't know why I get grass for that. It doesn't really make sense. Some things just hand you a check. Why? Don't know. Okay. Fine. Ascended, False Knight. Here we are. An actual fight to do. Oh, it's very high shockwave now. I didn't know Ascended did that. Still jumpable though. Oh, I shouldn't be on this side. It's inherently a problem. I can't really be on this side. Why the shockwave small here? Why did I do that? Let's reset. I can't be on this side of him anyway, because I can't really fight. Apart from Cyclone Wiggles. Hit. I feel like this shouldn't take forever. I mean, I'm hitting him at a reasonable rate. It's a big difference between hitting things regularly and not hitting them regularly. It's a huge... like, your DPS uptime really has a big impact on how fast things die, for obvious reasons. Please don't push me into the corner. Jump backwards, please. Yes. I'm not saying we're maximizing our DPS uptime exactly, but it's good. Shouldn't be whiffing though. Trying to use Long Nile to stay at max range so I can minimize the time needed to walk in and out of his attacks. Probably not doing it quite optimally, but I get a feel for it. Can also do some jumping. Is he gonna die soon? Maybe not. Of course this is gonna get more exciting when the barrels start dropping, but... don't know why I disengaged with that. Jeebus, this is taking a while. Kind of expected with 2 damage tickles, but... it's not like I'm not hitting him. Oh, that was close. I almost disrespected the slam. Didn't die yet. Oh, this fight won't even get better if I get, even if I get Spelsa. This is as good as it gets. I mean, second and third phase will get slightly better, because I can charge up and just burst him, but that's not a ton. I mean, yeah, sure, it does save a lot of hits though. Like 3 spells saves me some quick calcs, I don't know, 30 hits at very least. More like 60 hits if they're full damage wraiths. That's something. Well, 60 hits is all well and good, but it's actually not that much DPS uptime if you think about it. Finally. Okay, well, I guess it's doable, it just takes forever. Just try not to drop it, yeah? It's gonna take a while just to... I'm on the bad side, don't wanna be on the side. Under any circumstance. Jump over me, please. Jump over me, please. Thank you. Back. Back, buddy, back. There you go. Told you, back. A long time later. I'm kind of feeling like the people that did the Dream Shield only challenge or something, like they must have felt this level of tickles. Actually, wait. Wouldn't it be like much more efficient to... Okay, I need to go on this side now. Unfortunate. Well, not much more efficient, maybe. Just more efficient, possibly. If I miss, it's not efficient at all. Okay. Just gonna practice it, I guess. Because I think the barrel damage is not based on my nail damage, so... Maybe in third phase there'll be more of them. That's good damage then, every time I hit that. Did not miss that. If possible. Behave. No, don't put me in the corner, please. Thank you. You know, you can say much about this guy, but he's pretty fair. Oh no. Never mind. Not fair. I am upset that he did that. I kind of got cornered there. Not much I could do. Still not much I can do now. Maybe just not let him corner me. Even though it should have been fine, I think. His AI usually forces him to jump back rather than push him to the wall. Maybe I have to. I didn't decide. I couldn't decide. I couldn't decide. I couldn't decide. Did I want to disengage or not? Oh, this fight should be beatable. Man, it's so long. But I was like halfway done. I was halfway done, gosh dang it. So long. If halfway done, that means it would have been over by now with an old nail. Even just with a basic old nail and nothing else. Any other combat modifiers and would be squishing him. Well, that's obvious, I guess. Bye. Take one more hit. Man, Godhome is so slow. I am regretting the damage debuff. If Godhome is also active, I think I can't do combat randomizer with Godhome also. I think needing to fight the bosses in the wild is sufficient for the cursed combat randomizer, because god home bosses just have so bloated HP, you know, to compensate for you being in endgame. But it doesn't make sense because I'm never in endgame. I have no endgame. That's a bad combination. I shouldn't do it. Oh well, do what I can right now. Got one more hit. At least this is less curse than having to do the whole thing up slash only. Oh, jumps over me. What a nerd. Yeah, you go back. Go back to False Night with Bill. Stop torturing Mace Bug. We demand justice. One thing I like about False Knight is his jumps are very well behaved. Like, he's not gonna surprise you by jumping across the arena and landing on you. You can kind of tell how he's jumping. Only thing that he did bad was try to press me into the corner last time. Which is frankly pretty bad though. Not so happy about that, False Knight. What's that pogo? Was a tiny bit greedy, but that's okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. I was like, I can reset his down timer by hitting his armor, I think. But I think it wasn't necessary. I still move on to phase 2 anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Stupid. Stupid of me. Oh no, this is bad. Okay. Why did I wiggle? Why do I always stab myself there? Oh yeah. What a long fight. One more go. Go. Maybe go a quick trip to the facility first. Maybe. We are so back. Alright, let's do this. Maybe. Why am I on this side? Unknown. I shouldn't go under here. Should stay on the other side. Because I can't fight here. Wait. Why do I never make up my mind on those? Stupid. Just go again. Get what checks you can, see. Get what checks you can. Just get what checks you can. I have no idea if progress is even possible anymore. I mean, there's a lot of checks, but the problem is they're almost all grass, right? Like, a lot of bosses, and fighting them takes... It's gonna take literally hours, like... I don't know. Beating all of the even doable bosses in this area is gonna be like 12 hours, and it's also expecting me to do completely, patently impossible bosses like... Fluke Marm. Fluke whatever. Fluke Marm, right? Like, I can't possibly imagine how Fluke Marm could possibly be done with no damage and without spells. Like, how heck are you supposed to stop the Fluke Fae from gathering up? I don't think it can. I don't think it can be done. I have absolutely no tools whatever for the fight. It's hard already. Hard enough already with spells. So, of course, Rando isn't really taking that into account, right? It just says, well, you can get there, you have a nail. It's physically possible, I suppose, do it. But I don't think it's a check I can actually do. This check is doable, obviously, just very slow. Should have gotten another hit there. There too. Die. I'm trying to kill you, sir. Sir Knight. You are false. I am the knight. You are just a false knight. I actually got a fourth hit in there. It's possible, though. I also got only 2 there, so compensating. Could have gotten more there. Okay, that went too far. I shouldn't take a hit in this phase. Yeah. I was just learning to squeeze damage. Take a hit. Get smacked. Reset. At least there's not much going on in this fight. I'm just kind of pushing right trigger over and over and over again. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Squeezing out every single hit I can. Maybe could have gotten a fourth there. Is this guy's hitbox a square? I'm curious. If it's not a square, maybe that explains why sometimes I feel like I get the hit earlier if I jump a little bit. Hitboxes in this game are funny, to say the least. Turning on hitbox visualization is good fun. Back up, sir, back up. Back to the center with you, that's right. It's on that side, not this side. Why is shockwaves to this side more dangerous than the shockwaves on the other side? I wonder if it's because I hit him or something? Is that how it works? Like a revenge mechanic? I could try it? Oh, failed. I'm not capable of stopping attacking, so I guess I won't ever be able to test it. Just want to see it there, maybe? Nope. Still big. Weird. Wait, so it's just shockwaves to this side are bigger than the others? What? Why does that make sense? Die. Just die, please. Stomp sadness. Every hit missed is 100 years longer of a fight. Problem is, these fights are so long that it's almost impossible not to make a mistake eventually. Like, sure, it's not hard, but I'm gonna mess up. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna go wrong. Die. Please jump over me. That's very good. Good boy. The missed sadness. I think that hit him. Which is 10 damage every barrel if I'm not wrong, so that was weird. I should have gone for that. That's 5 hits. Every barrel is 5 hits, actually, that's a lot. Actually calm. Should really fish for them, huh? Problem is, if I fish by standing too far back, he'll just close the gap to me, and I don't really want that. It could be bad, yes. Really not happy with this. No, stop that. Please don't push me into the corner. There you go. Does it again? Don't push me into the corner, please. He did. Ooh, that was a narrow escape. Don't do that, sir. Sir Knights. Oh. There we go. Oh, I missed it. I just didn't turn right. Sadness. Sadness. That was a lot of extra hits missed. Should maybe have get that one. I don't know. A little bit risky to back, just because it manipulates his behavior too. It's safer not to take it. Really don't like when he pushes me. Ooh, that was close. Got him though. Back off. Thank you. I have to stay on my toes, even though it's such a long fight. Just die. Just die though. Oh, I could have gotten a really good barrel if I went back there. Should have. More barrels in the third phase. Might mean more fun. Make sure you don't start walking into those out of impatience. Landed on him. Oh, I could have taken that. Ah. Got it. Oh. Don't think I could have taken those. Not with that better reaction speed anyway. Ah, I fell on him. They don't do damage if they fall on him. I have to hit them on him. Nice. One more phase. Do it. Just don't fail now. Be careful. Correct side. Missed. Nice dodges, sir. Nice dodges. He's just dodging them. So am I, though. Each barrel is like 5 slashes, so it's pretty good. Pretty good DPS. Standing back and hitting barrels is maybe more damage than slashes a lot of the time. Just has some implications for his AI, which I don't want to deal with if I go too far back. So I'm not backing too much off for them, but anytime they're reasonably close I do want to go for them. Like that. Taste it. Ooh, oh, careful though. They do hit really hard if they hit you, so can't let them hit me. I should have gone for a hit there. Ooh. They're not just good for me, they're bad too, you know. They do hurt. And they do distract me, so I can't solely focus on him anymore. Definitely gonna end up slowing down the fight a little bit. Nice. I think that's a double hit. Or at least a single. Well, one's better than nothing. Oh, the jump of destiny. Yes. You go back, you. Go back to False Night Land. I need your kind of Hellenist. It's pretty rough. I shouldn't say stuff like that. Whoop. This guy's a no good. Oh, come on, stop jumping him. I guess that's what he's saying to me, though. Nice. Touch it. Oh, that thing almost got me on my head. That would be no good. Don't get those. I'm not gonna go for that. Also gotta play it safe. I really don't want to die now. I do have some leeway, but that goes away the moment I'm hit, and then I'm in instant danger zone. The fight will be fine if I just progress it safely now. I don't need to take any risks. It's too long for me to take risks. He doesn't take a risk. Not really a risk though. Oh, that's a double that missed. You dodged 20 damage there, sir. Darn, missed that one. Nice. Behave. Back. Back to the shadows. Could have gotten two there. Ooh, that was close. Nice. That was kind of close actually. Oh, you almost got me. It's kind of funny. Got one. Behave. Behave. Kind of zoned me from getting that barrel. Kind of zoned me. I zone myself. That's the more accurate statement. Ugh. Jump. Barrels. Come on. Nice. Every barrel is huge damage, so really want to get it. That's not something you usually hear people say, I guess, but maybe it's true in speedruns, who knows. There we go! Die. Got him! Flank Sly! Hey, that's a thing. That's a thing, right? That's totally a thing, right? Isn't that a thing? Flank Sly. That's a thing. Yo! Assets. Sorry, I was very focused on this infinite length False Knight. Yeah, I beat him. Woohoo! Got one of them. And that's nice. All of this is now available. It's out of logic for some reason, but whatever, I'm going straight there. That's a lot of stuff that just opened up thanks to beating False Knight, so kind of hype. So we just got ourselves a hype check by taking a 10-minute boss fight. But, you know, at least it wasn't too bad. He was fairly well behaved, I would say. Are you gonna... Yeah, okay, you're gonna do it like that now. He was fairly well behaved, all considered. And I'm not in the mood to jump straight to Grasmother now. I'm just gonna get past you and get that grass, and I think you won't survive that long. Okay, I shouldn't have bothered fighting you. And I gotta get past you. Too bad. And run. And this room is completely useless. Amazing. Thank you, more doors. Okay, well, we have another exit. Let's go for that one. Come on, please be something good. Like, please be a green path. Door, entrance. Please be, please be, please be, please be, please be. Well, there's a check here. Yes. Okay. Got some grass too. Actually, there's more grass down here. I missed. Some hair too. Is that all the grass? That's all the grass I can reach from here. The rest is the crossroads up there. I can't get up there, but hey, 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 left Mothwing Cloak. That means we can now dash in one direction. We can do things. There are things on this map that we can do. Not a huge number, to be fair, but there are things we can do. Oh wow, I can get that. I can go there. There, huh? Okay, that's an entrance that opened up. This entrance opened up. This should be a good white palace. Is there any entrance that doesn't require white palace? Huh. Well, okay. At least having two entrances I can do really helps a lot on my hopes for the rando, and it's our first movement item, so I am pretty excited about this stuff. That doesn't help with any combat checks, so I'm gonna not want to do combat checks for a little while, definitely. The Grasmother check. I don't know, do I want to do Grasmother? Not really. Apparently this is a sequence break. I don't understand what counts as a sequence break, because False Knight was in logic, you know? Like, then why is it a sequence break? Wait, False Knight is not in logic? Why would False Knight not be in logic? Hello? And apparently I got both checks, right? Yes. Okay, so beating the Ascended gave me both the check for the Ascended and the Radiant, so that for the Ascended and the... There's an empty marks. I see. Cool. So that's totally worth doing then. Good to know. Which Radiant is expecting me to do? Brooding more like Radiant. Well, I could. Well, I could. It would be a possibility. Okay, this is not the best, maybe, but maybe it's not one of the bad transitions. Why am I still in wars? Here. Ah. Well, I have this now, so nerds to you all. I can actually move now. I have actual movement. Oh, well, I tried anyway. Stupid roofs. Wow, this room is so much easier with movement. Everything is easier with movement. Life is easier with movement. Man. I played way for too long without any movement, and I'm too excited to have, even if it's just in one direction, a cloak. Cloak is so big. Huge. Absolutely huge. Oh, maybe I can actually make it through that gap in Abyss and climb up there now. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. No, I knew that would happen. I was like, I'm gonna dash under it. And I dashed into it, of course. I knew it was there. Anyway, just go again. We have cloak. We can go fast. I'm not using my dream gate for this, because I need to preserve it for Hall of Gods. We're probably gonna go back to Hall of Gods, do Mossy at the very least. Crystal Guardian probably. There's a fair few checks. There's a False Knight proved. Sure, they are very long and very arduous checks, but they got good chances of leading to something valuable. Go away. On the bread for now. Come here. The bread. Too excited. Oh yeah, that probably means I can also get that check in green, the other check in green path that I was missing. So there's some stuff I can get now that I couldn't before. That's exciting. So yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not able to read chat while having a 10-minute fight. It's not this kind of multitasking I'm still capable of. I gotta learn eventually, but you want me to exit through here? Wait, there was always grass here. I just never checked it. Why did I never check it? I could always have reached some of the grass down here, couldn't I? I'm gonna go here for now. Oh, this is free. It's just it leads there. Oh, okay. I have to choose actually, since I'm not. Okay, I'll come back there. I'll come back there. For now, I'm going here. For now, I'm going here. Accept. I can't read. I cannot accept. Unacceptable. I really wish I hadn't turned that on. That wasn't intentional. It's just defaulted to on when I started the rando for some reason. Stupid low rando. And we are here. We can actually leave this cursed place now. I never figured out a way to do that before. But now it's easy. And I have the key for it already. Amazing. An ascension to normalcy awaits. Huh. Is this normal? Well, I don't know. Is Mantis Lords normal? You ask yourself. Zote level. And Mantis Lords. But I can't actually access Mantis Lords, right? No, I'm probably still trapped in here, aren't I? Probably still quite trapped in here. Yeah. Okay, let's go back and get that grass then. That could also be relevant. Not that far, just go get it. Everything feels much faster and easier now with Cloak. Although I'm just fortunate that I'm going in the right direction for it, otherwise I guess it wouldn't do anything for me. Still, one Cloak is a lot more than none. It's a darn lot more. Unfortunately, I wouldn't say this helps against like Soul Warrior, which was the other thing that I really wanted to do. Because the Soul Warrior 2 is guarding a transition. And if I could get that transition, I would have some stuff I could do. Banana bread, banana bread. Da, da, da. I forgot which direction was I going in here. I think left? Yes. Okay, so there is some grass down here I could cut. Oh, and there's a room over there I could reach too. Oh yes, in that room of course I could go to Traitor's Grave. Oh. Is that all the grass up here? Yes, there's one further down. There are guys in the way. Actually, this is not a good thing. I need to go down there. I shouldn't have pushed them down there. Is that all the grass I could reach? I think so. But with them here, can I go for a damage boost? I think it's possible to damage boost myself down there. I'll keep that in mind as an alternative thing to do. That is definitely an alternative, right? uncheck this bot. Oh, so the grass doesn't... The grass render doesn't think I can reach it, but... okay. That is interesting. That is very interesting. There is also, maybe more pressingly, there is this room right here. This is definitely something I need to do. Right now. Right the heck now. Oops. Here. Right. Wrong. 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 Huh. Easy. Also, I missed the grass there. Huh. Stupid. Go again. Go. There's a couple of platforms you can slide up with dash. I'm not sure exactly which. Booted. Spell twister for 2, amazing. And that's it. I can't read this. Darn. Well, that was useless. I was hoping it would be more important. That was a lot of checks that turned out to be completely nothing. Oh, I can go here, talk with Zot. Very cool. Very cool. Bread, banana bread. What should I like to eat instead? Banana bread, why do you put it on my yummy, yummy. Can't dash this way? Unlucky. Here we are. Let's go chat with Zot. I already fought these things, that was a pain. Not actually that pain though, just pogo off of them. It's basically free. Korothi. Whoa. Barama. Grass. I know this new Zot was a grass. He definitely is the kind that would grass on you, let's be real here. He would grass on you in like nanosecond and not even think twice about it. So grab King Station. That could be doable. That should be very easy to get to. What? Why does it open the menu again? I don't want that. Dorothy! Oh, I forgot acid down there. Acid down there, huh? I said that. Man. I got attacked by a poison electric type. Are there any poison electric types? Maybe just in recent generations, I don't know. I'm an old timer, I don't know anything. Like Gen 5 is where my knowledge already starts getting fuzzy. I guess all these like weird regional Pokemon variants that weren't a thing in the past. They... wait. Maybe. I can't swim, so how do I get here? How do I get here? Do I have the... I don't have any other entrances to the room. There's some inconsistency here in the rando that something expects me to... Huh? 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 I guess combination of dash and I don't have dash slash? I have dash slash. I have dash slash. I have dash slash? I have dash slash. Dash slash for a while now. And dash slash for ages, actually. Huh. Or I can do that, I guess. Okay, that was stupid. Shouldn't have done that. But okay, yeah, an easy... Wait, that was easy. Always an easy shade skip then, up there. I just trusted the rando that when he said I couldn't go there, but I could have gone there a long time ago. I'm sure there's plenty of places like that where it's too confusing to try to figure out myself if there's any rooms. Oh, I can't get up here. Maybe with shade skip I could. Couldn't I get up here with a shade skip though? Like that shade looked to be in an awful good position to get me up here. Well, I'm afraid that isn't happening without a gate. And technically that might be of logic. Where's the group is here, right? Good. That's why I left. Cloak actually helps. Mantis Lord's thing. I can't swim, so I can't get past here, but okay, that's done at least. The map is useless. What else is open? No. Well, that room. That room is the biggest... Oh, hornets. Hornet grass. How is it open? Did I get the plank there? Oh, let's go investigate. Oh, that's stupid. Actually, I should investigate it right now. How am I entering there? I am going... The other right entrance. Is there a second entrance to that room? Nope, just that end. That's the only entrance I have, and it's apparently in logic, so I'll believe it? Question mark. Better believe it. Man, I am speed. I am speed. I am speed! After 12 hours, I am speed. Feels so good to be speed. I've completely forgotten how to use this item, but I am speed. Whee! Don't need you anymore. Oh, I'm here now. That's cool, I guess. Wait, that was always an option to get here? That was much faster than the alternative. I don't know why I didn't suggest this. It was better. Huh. City GPS. Trying to give you low requirement paths. There's nothing in this room. No, nothing without vertical. Horizontal doesn't help. No. Nothing here that I'm missing. Nada here. Well, I mean, technically I could get this. I might as well get this, actually. Oh, it could be relevant. Who knows? Could be relevant. No reason not to get it. Broken vessel. Actually, wait, that could be relevant. I shouldn't ignore that. I've been ignoring it for quite long now, but who knows? It could matter. I don't know what the optimal route is for this. Someone that understands geometry could tell me, I guess. Especially since I want to go back up again. I guess down one side and up on the other is the right path. Oh well. This doesn't open, huh? I can move so fast when you are to my left.
Yeah.
Of course I can't really fight so well to my left. Oh, but with dash slash is not too bad. I should have taken that. Let's try it. Get wrecked. Get absolutely murdered. Oh, that's heavy damage right there. No, but seriously, how is this dash direction supposed to help me? It's a good question. Okay, well, I got a little bit of grass, I guess. But the stuff down there, I don't see. I mean, dashing this direction doesn't help me, game. Hello? That's disturbing. Another grass rando issue? I think so. I think so. Anyway. I got the broken vessel statue mark. Better go investigate if that leads to something. It could. It might. It would, maybe. Hello, Hall of Gods. Where is the broken vessel? Here. Grass. I can beat the Descended. Oh yeah, there's also this guy. I already have him attuned. Let's see if... Does fighting him give me anything then? Also grass. Nice. Didn't give anything, but that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna keep this fight, so just let him kill me. Yes, statue mark Great Prince Zote. That is something. Eventually I'll figure out how this works. But fighting the Ascended version isn't likely to give me anything, I guess. Speedrunning death. Let's try Broken Vessel. See if that does anything. And Mantis Lords also got a mark for it. Maybe that helps something? Whoa, 4 grass in this room. Very hot. That's nothing though. Kill me. Finish it. I guess it's only fights where I already have the mark that's gonna give something. I don't quite understand it though. For some reason I can't explain. Because I already have the mark. What does happen if I fight him Ascended now? Because that's what I just got. Nothing? Nothing, I think. As far as I could tell, nothing. Radiant? Does it matter if I get in a nail swing? I don't think so. Let's just send it again and get in one nail swing. I don't know. It's a kind of crackpot theory, but let's just try it. Kind of a crackpot theory. There you go. Oh wait, can I get the mini Zotes? I can get the mini Zote entries from this fight. That's actually kind of worth doing. Oh. That's kind of worth doing, even though he'll kill me very easily. If I can kill a mini Zote, I don't know. That could be difficult. I got grass for the little, for the boomy ones. That's nice. Maybe do it in attuned. I know that the different difficulties probably spawn different zones. I think so. Oh, I should just take hits. There's nothing I can do. When it does that, that's just a guaranteed damage. Oh, I forgot that. Sunda. Yeah, I'm just trying to kill the various zotlings to add dictionary entries. That should be a lot faster than trying to actually beat the fight. And it's a check each, so pretty worth doing. Pretty worth doing. Oh yeah, okay, there's no need to fight them, they just detonate after all. Oh. Shouldn't jump needlessly. I'm no good at Great Brain Zot in the first place. It's one of the fights that I just never do. I didn't enjoy it casually. And I never enjoyed the increasingly ridiculous versions of this one. Gotta kill the flying Zotling. It's quite tanky though. Got a lot of health. But it could be what I need. It could be just the thing I need. It's probably less effort than fighting a boss fully. But he doesn't quite cooperate though. I don't know, I just need a good series of pogos in one of them and I guess I'll get it. It's worth putting in this level of effort for one check after all. It's just how this rando is turning out right now. But the best would be to go for the transition in Queen's Garden, like that. Nameba. The Queen's Gardens to Deepness transition is probably the best place to go right now. I dislike the fact that I'm probably going to have the gates to reasonably get there, because it's kind of far down, need the shade skips. Hell. Grass. Amazing. Oh, that means I got it though. Guess there's no more point in staying here then. Unless the Radiant fight can be used to spawn the last Zotling I need. I think so, maybe? Possibly yes. They're not in logic? Interesting. Hopping Zotlings, yes. Somehow they're not in logic, so don't have high expectations. Also, it's the Radiant fight, so you know, that's gonna be fun. Oh no, I'm dead already. Cool. This move is impossible to. I have no way to survive it. If it does it, I just instantly die. Because I can't iframe the shockwave. It's just over instantly. Huh? I don't think so. Maybe see a little bit further just to see if I can RNG into him spawning them. Moriba. I don't think so. No, it's wrong spawn. Dead. 100% dead. Or maybe. No, it's not 100%. With a Zotling there, a flying Zotling there, I could fly. I can pogo and not get hit. It's a maybe. Okay, I could consider doing a fight before passing on down here. I don't know if I want to though. Broken Vessel. A Crystal Guardian. Maybe Hornets. Some doable ones. The problem is they're really long, like even if they're doable. And Broken Vessel also has a little bit of jumping. Like sometimes he just jumps on you and you take a hit. Like that. Sometimes he does very fast jumps that are really hard to handle. Plus it's not like my DPS uptime will be amazing. Like that, yes. It does it a lot actually, like more than most bosses. Which is a huge problem if you wanna do it hitless. Yeah, I don't know where he jumps when he jumps. Oh, he was doing the... Really? I don't think I beat this thing. Thank you. The jump. The jump is a serious problem. What can I say? It is a serious problem for this fight. I did get this mark. Which mark was it? I think it's the other Mantis Lords. It's 2 out of 4. Wait, is it not Mantis Lords? I thought this was Mantis Lords. It does look like this one. Yeah, it's this one, right? I'm not gonna do this fight. Jeebus, no. It's way too slow. It's a very, very slow fight. Just gonna walk up here. Did you get me anything? Not seemingly. Just check I didn't get the wrong Mantis. Could be this one. Oh, I was hoping for here to take a hit there. Bonk. Gracefully jump up to meet it. Take extra damage. And nothing, huh? Well, okay. So what can we fight? We can fight this thing. Ascended this thing. That sounds good. Let's fight Ascended this thing. It's gonna be a lot of clicking. I don't have quick slash, so I don't think I can do infinite pets, but I can do pretty good pets. Pretty good pets. Assuming it comes at me from the right side, which I guess kind of force. Okay, I gotta practice the pets. Gotta practice the pets a bit more. Needed to wiggle a little bit. No infinite pets, but pets is still good. It doesn't really have mechanics, it's this... I mean, apart from making me very tired, it is 2 free checks. I don't know what I'm doing. Gotta just practice it. I'm actually no good at pets, especially with that quick slash. I don't know how people keep him... I don't know. With quick slash it's pretty obvious how you keep him forever, but that quick slash I don't know if it's something I can help to aspire to keep him locked forever. Oh well, good enough. What? That hit me? Sadness. Okay, sadness. Just gotta learn how to do this most efficiently. Obviously it's not a hard boss, it's just a matter of how to learn to maximize damage. Because I have to. This thing has way too much health. I didn't get the hit off. Just reset. Reset until you learn. This seems to be a repetitive strain injury inducing boss. I think so. Ah, I miss it. I keep dropping it. I'm gonna not drop it. I'm out of cookies already. Sadness. Cookies last too short. The life of a cookie. It's but a fleeting moment in the wind. I can't go more aggressive. I feel like I was pushing it back more. Maybe if that heavy blow. Gosh. Heavy blow would actually be hotter. Heavy blow or quick slash. Quick slash obviously better, but... Okay. Possible. Could go for a few more, but I disengaged wrong. Okay, man, it's gonna be like that. Just gonna have to learn the path of pets. Path of pets. Was bad. I didn't recover fast enough after the spinny. Back to it. I don't know what I was doing. Give up. Give up. I could also do it the slow way, but boy would it be slow, right? It would be so much slower. Like, just safely pogoing every time it charges is a very safe way to do it. I'm somehow failing to wiggle correctly. I see people do it. Maybe I just switch to mouse and keyboard for this. You have that, so it could be a bit clicky. Let's try it though. Let's try. Gonna take a little bit of time to get used to it. This could be better, actually. Okay. Still gotta get used to it, though. Let's see. I haven't done mouse and keyboard in several streams now, so... I'm kind of getting comfy with my controller. But it's kind of nice to do a little bit of mouse and keyboard gaming as well. Different strain on the hands. I gotta practice this with mouse and keyboard. It can't be that hard, right? Just walk a bit back. Kind of just wriggle. We'll figure it out. Maybe without the charge first, just to practice. Important part. Not too bad. Long nail helps. Not great DPS, but whatever. I disengage a bit early. Better too early than too late. Being very nice only spawning on my right. I'm gonna let you go. Thanks to not having left slash, I don't need to worry about misclicking, but... Probably not think that way. This is gonna take a while though. It still has a ton of health compared to my pointy nail. Well, that was almost a hit. Back to the Shadow Realm with you. Stupid moss. No. Darn. I took hit finally. I'm gonna die now. Sadness. Oh! It didn't get pushed back! What? What? Usually takes way more pushback from that. Oh. It's a tiring fight to do this way. Dun, 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 dun. I should have gone for hits there. That hit me. Sadness. Just take a hit there. Reset. The DPS strategy is good, but I know that even with basically constant swinging, like in the case of False Knight, the fight takes 10 minutes. I don't think my wrist can endure 10 minutes of this. What? How did I not get the pogo, but it hits me? That makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. Stupid hitbox. Next. It's too fast. What? Sometimes it just ignores my pushback from the spinny. Sometimes it gets pushed really to Narnia. Maybe it's depending on how soon I hit it. Like if I hit it early on, it gets pushed back really far. If I hit it when it's close, it doesn't get hit back a lot. That seems to be the case actually. Not sure why. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Is this the case for nail too? Maybe. Darn. I can't get defeated by Mossy. That would be embarrassing to say the least. Even though it's a mega tanky Mossy, but still Mossy. I give up on that one. It was too close. That was too far away. Amazing. Sometimes he just doesn't like to get pushed. Oh man. Actually, I'm actually not tempted to do Mossy anymore. Nerds the Mossy. Mossy no good. No fun. I can't really explain it, I just don't like Mossy now. Go away. Do something else. How about this? Crystal Guardian. Crystal Guardian. Why not Crystal Guardian? Crystal Guardian wasn't too bad. I was somehow managing it while dealing with the scammer, so... Safe. Just took evasive action there to be on the safe side. Don't jump on me. That's the worst thing, though. That's the bad thing. Like if it jumps on me, I'm kind of just cooked. And a serious problem with long fights with jumping enemies. Don't jump on me, bro. Don't stand on that side either. Can't deal with it. Thought I'd fallen on the laser there. That was kind of scary. No, I should have pogoed. That's true, I need to do it somehow. This shiny head. There's no face to track progress, so I have no idea how it's doing. Hate the jumps. One more try. And then maybe leave bossing alone. Bossing takes too long. And I mean, because it takes long, I'm very prone to eventually making mistakes, which I can't recover from, so I gotta learn some endurance if I want to do this. It's like it's interesting. I think these super slow boss fights are interesting more than they're fun, but they are interesting, so I don't regret enabling them. Oh, I thought I was safe there. Maybe reset? Reset quick. Do again. Do over. The fight is so long, if I take a hit there, it's kind of over. What? Bleh. For reference, a pure nail without any modifiers does 10 times more damage than I'm currently doing. Actually, 10.5. It's 21 damage versus 2. So, you know. And that's without a nail, without a charm build at all, so... yeah, there's a difference, let's say. It was going over me. Another reset, I guess. Okay, one more. No more resets, just go, no matter what. Well, assuming it doesn't happen within the first seconds of the fight. I think the problem is the jumps, like the jumps keep me too much on my toes. These ones. These laser spawns are also kind of bad. I mean, that's just a mechanic everyone has to deal with. But I think what I'm saying is that it's pretty easy to fail them eventually. That is a reset though. Eventually you might need healing there. I also feel like it would make sense to wait for Radiant versions of these bosses, because if I'm doing them Ascended, there's very little difference between Ascended and Radiant, so by waiting I might get a spell, or at least more nail damage, or a charm notch if I'm very lucky. Very, very lucky. So I guess it does make sense to just wait. That was close. Nice aim, bro. Don't stand there. It's so poorly to those that spawn on me. But okay, whatever. Now we're fighting. I'm not giving up for anything. That was close. Tried to jump assassinate me. The last lasers to spawn are really the meanest. Because they just give you less time to react, but not really, you know, it's just really less time to react for them than the rest, that's all. Like, I couldn't know where he was landing, I just had to make a gamble. Okay, enough combat. Enough Hall of Gods. I'm gonna do something else, which means going here. This does mean I'm giving up on the God Home Dreamgate. So not giving up on God Home forever, just giving up on the God Home Dreamgate. Meaning I have to make it all the way back there again. But with left cloak, that should be less tiresome than it was originally. So not too bad. And I do think that exploration is the more likely source of rewards, like beating a boss is grinding through a 10-minute boss fight for 2 checks. Sometimes lucky, like I had a good feeling about the False Knight just because how late I got his stuff. Die. I just feel like it, and that's why I'm doing this. I hate you. And it was true that it did lead me to the first progress of the entire seed, so Hall of Gods indeed mandatory. Wait, where am I going? I never did get this, yes? Let's make sure it is indeed the case. I swear, if there's like combat stuff behind that wall, I'm gonna be mighty mad. Okay, I'm gating up. Yeah, goodbye, I got home stuff. Sorry. I will miss you. To get here, I guess it's a shade skip, presumably. We'll find out. Or I have to push those spike dudes down and make them damage boost me up. Whatever it takes. Whatever it is, I'll figure it out. Oh, it's not here, huh? Further down? Okay, so it is up. Push the spike guys down and take a damage boost over. Okay, cool, cool. Let's do our best for that. This is gonna be tricky. They are not exactly what I would describe as cooperative. But maybe the shade there will matter? Question mark? Could matter? Could happen. Dum, bum, bum. I don't think that matters. Oh. Platform is over there, huh? Let's see. The shade is way in a bad position. Not helping. I should probably get the platform onto that, or a gate onto that platform. That's probably where I want to stand and watch these guys patrol into a good spot for me to push them. Try to land there. Figure out where to land. There. You don't even follow me that far down, huh? I need you to damage boost me. You failed. Okay. This is gonna be quite RNG, but at least they're willing to stand there and spike away, so you just gotta wait for them to RNG you into the right spot. This skip seems to be pure RNG and no luck, so no skills, so I don't know. I'm probably just gonna gate past it once I get it once, breaking with my usual moral code of do it twice. It's just luck. See nerds? Can't do it anymore. Really needs quite some luck, huh? I think it needs a lot of luck for this one. Pure luck. The pure luck vessel. That's what we need. We need the pure luck vessel right here, right now. What? That's really bad. Okay, it's over already. If I take 2 hits, I can't take any more damage boosts, so it's over. Gonna walk for a little bit. There you go. Easy. I'm not doing that again. As I said, I'm not doing that again. I'm just not doing that again. It's not exciting. The fact that I lucked into it relatively quickly doesn't change the fact that it's pure luck. There's a little bit of skill. I can see a spike and dash into it. That's about the skill I can do. But if the spike isn't there, then Wait. There's grass right there. Get back. Get that grass. Get the grass! Didn't miss any grass down there, right? Nay. The rest is over there. Grub. No more grass here. Sure there's no grass here? Looks like grass to me. I'm just gonna kill you. I don't know whether you're necessary or not, but... I don't know. I have no idea where grass is in this room. I think we didn't miss any on the way down. Well, now we definitely did, but... Statue mark hornet. Oh, some lore. That could be enough to trigger Elder Bug. I'm gonna have to come back and get the remaining... Wait. I'm not done yet. Oh, that's funny. I was trying to read midair. There's actually a bench here. Cool. Wait, how do I get that? Darn it. Oh well. Completely useless room. Amazing. Wait, really? Completely useless room? Can't believe it. Wasn't there like a key here? There was a key here, right? Maybe the key isn't active. Yeah, you don't have it. I see. There's no key, huh? Then this is a completely and utterly useless room until I get C-dash. Oh. Amazing. My hopes and dreams dashed. I was really hoping that that transition would matter, but instead it's just all this grass, and all this grass is out of logic, so I have no expectations of it whatsoever. But okay, it's still a bit of grass to get. Let's just cut that and move on, yeah? Oh. I don't see where it is though. It's like below me here? Roof grass? Question mark? Oh, this grass. There's one more at the bottom, okay. Junk key. Wait, what? That looks important. Junk key. Doesn't seem like I can do anything with it though. Well, that was a massive disappointment. And more out of logic grass. Oh, wait, I can get this now. That's true, I can get this. Let's get it. Don't tell me, 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 don't tell me. Top right. Gotta go left and then top. Top. It's top. Of course it's top. Of course it is top. But whatever, I am willing to do it now. I am willing to do it. Just do it quick. No complaining, and just do it quick. Wait, I need to die. Forgot. Come here. Ah, I need to die. Ow. Ow. Okay, don't do this multiple times, please. Wait, why didn't I just use a gate, actually? My gate is in a useless spot. That is true. An utterly and completely useless spot. Because this room is now empty. Ugh, I can't get this. Wrong room. Just looks like the right room. Dun-dun. Easy. I've gotten pretty used to this by now. Up, up. What? Seriously? And here we are. It's basically vanilla transition. Feels pretty close. Count from here. It's from here only. Mine now. Very cool. More statue marks. Exactly what I wanted. Yes, a grub. I should check Elderbug again. It's not far, fortunately, so I'll just quickly go there. Oop. Oh, I forgot you were there. Up. Elderbug, do you have anything for us? Any loot? Loot, please, loot. Nerd. No loot for us. No loot. This exists for some reason. For whatever reason. Now what? Gruzmother? Question mark. I mean, it's just vanilla Gruzmother. I guess it's not that bad, right? Just vanilla Gruzmother should be pretty doable. Just one check. 2 checks, actually. One for the Geo and one for the Pokédex entry. Kinda neat how Godhome gives you alternative locations for all the Pokédex entries. That is kinda neat, yeah. I know why I'm using Great so freely here when I was holding it earlier. Okay. Gruzmother is hard, okay? I might die a few times. I put that gate down for a reason, like, unironically. I don't. I think Gruzmother is pretty hard. Although having Cyclone actually kind of helps, seemingly. For some reason. Right slash actually helps a lot. In general, just having some directional attack helps a ton. Pokédex entry. Nothing. Okay, we can just leave. These things don't matter. Oops. Whether they kill us or not doesn't matter. In fact, it is completely irrelevant. You can just leave, which people do. That's the pretty essential for the nail percent swing, nail percent run, such as it were. Let's see. What is left? With dash I could in theory do Elder Who, but it's pretty much in theory. I could do these finally, after all these years. That is sort of an option, I suppose. I need the interior. What is the Crossroads Shaman Temple here? Oh, of course I just have a bench here. I guess I can do them finally. I don't expect them to be anything, but... Gotta go around all the way. No music here, cool. Here it is. It's a little bit tricky. Gotta rent some flying friends. Bring them along for the journey. See how many I can bring in one piece. I don't want to... Ruined. Absolutely ruined. Absolutely destroyed on. Wow. It destroyed me. Those 2 geo rocks, huh? I mean, and I guess the tree as well. It's not too bad to get up there using some pogos. Enemy pogos specifically. Not too bad, but I'm not excited about it either. I need it with me the whole way, but not here, please. That's 3. Do I have all 3? Yes, I have all 3. Oh, I didn't see you there. I need you guys with me. The whole army, ideally. Not too close though. I don't have left swing, so couldn't push it out of the way. I was kind of just hoping for it to wiggle. That was kind of optimistic of me, I guess. Doesn't usually even bounce back there, right? Maybe because of all the grubber flies. Venge flies, rather. But yeah, even with 2 damage, venge flies do die in a relatively low number of hits, so... like you see, basic enemies, they don't have a ton of health. I think venge flies have 4 hits. I think they're 7 health. I think so. Come here, bro. Come on. There you go. I'm not sure I need all of them, but... What? Okay, well, I don't get all of them. We will have to suffice. Assuming they have enough brains to follow me, both of them. There's a plank. And that wasted a hit on one of them. I think I can kill my shade if I need it. Yep. Try again. Come here. Don't get stuck. This one rolls uphill. Amazing. Grass, but I need more. It's dead already. There. Grass and more grass. Pretty strong. Well, at least that was nothing. Okay, that was available for a while, so it's not like I expected it to be anything, but still, you know, that's one less big mark on this map, gone forever. And we are left with precious little. There's some out of logic grass. I'm really wondering if I should just pop it. Maybe I should, frankly. Like, how can this... This is a sequence break grass, at least. This grass I don't get, like... Why is this grass out of logic and this grass is in logic? It makes no sense. Don't know. Don't know. Grass logic is rough sometimes. There is Hornet too. Hornet 2, huh? Really not keen on Hornet 2. There's this room here with... If I had right to dash, I could definitely try to look for this. What? Lamp pogo? Lamp pogo. What does that even mean? Is it easy to get there? Let's try. Let's just try quickly. See if I can quickly get there and figure it out. There's a bunch of grass, so that's some chance to be good. Not like I need my current dream gate anyway. Done this one before. Oh, you wanted me to go Abyss anyway, huh? Well, whatever. Any number of times, I guess. Why not? We even have this now. Make it easier, not harder, I guess. What? Yes, I would say so. I would say so. Okay. Remember, if you want to do God Home, you kind of got to put a gate here. Not a bad place for a gate then. Nope. I have no idea what's below me. A hope and prayer. There we go. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. We've done a really good job cleaning stuff up. Like, almost everything that isn't combat based, we've kind of got. Assuming it's not somehow bugged behind something. There's this one check I guess I haven't gotten. I guess combat, huh? I can't see it being not combat, but what's the other way to get into this room? That would get me to the top, huh? Okay. Maybe doable? Maybe doable. I think the big mistake this rando was being arrogant enough to combine God Home and First Combat. Like, I think that is probably not needed as a combination, because either you turn on God Home to have like some endgame challenges, or you turn on first combat to have everything be more challenging, and you just enjoy the fact that, you know, the vanilla bosses are already much more difficult than they should be. It kind of makes sense. Hey, the raid! Thanks for the raid! Thanks a lot. I appreciate the dunk. I hope you're all having a great day and are suffering slightly less than I am, because I am suffering dreadfully. This is possibly the worst randomizer I've ever set up in terms of pain and suffering, which was the goal, so good job me. Yeah, get raiding, I guess. I don't know if you all know what a randomizer is, or I don't know. If you don't, then basically this is Hollow Knight, except all of the items are in random places. In this case, the room also leads to random rooms, and I've turned every difficulty setting I possibly could to maximum, for which I am suffering greatly. So it is good times and good fun. It took me about 12 hours to even find Dash, so that's roughly the level of awfulness we're at. I'm enjoying that, but I can kind of see why I am probably not a good person to myself. Yes, I do need that. I really do need that. But thanks a lot for the encouragement. I hope you had a good stream too. What were you streaming? I'm guessing a lot of people are doing Hollow Knight stuff right now with the hype for the Silksong announcement. I'm really hyped as well, as you can hear. You can hear my absolute excitement. No, I'm pretty hyped for Hollow Knight, for Silksong, honestly. Silksong's gonna be great. More pain and suffering. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out where on earth this grass is. There's some grass, which is somewhere here-ish, but I can't tell where. I'm not just falling to my death for fun, I'm trying to see if I can spot the grass. Because the grass counter is saying there's 5 more grass, and now grass is randomized. Every grass could be a dreamer or something, so it's pretty important. There's 5 more grass in this room, and I just don't know where it is. Yeah. That is the game. One of the best games of all time. I should be playing more Hollow Knight, but I only play randomizers, foolish me. Hollow Knight is the good times. I have to figure out how do I get... The grass is right there according to the tracker. I just don't see where it would be. It's described as lamp pogo. Yes, I do only have 3 max HP and I can't heal, so it's really punishing. That's part of my settings, basically. I will never have more than 3 masks, and I will probably never get the chance to heal, because I have to find focus, and it's like a 1 in a million to actually find it. So that's normal for me. Most of my randomizers are like that. I just added the extra difficulty this time around. The room rando, which is awfully disorienting. I don't recommend room rando. I'm going to do non-room rando in the future. As well as putting myself to 1 nail damage, which means 1/5 of what you do with old nail, which is very, very slow at fighting bosses. So that plus no healing has made bossing exciting, to say the least. I killed Hall of God's False Knight in about 10 minutes of constant slashing. That was exciting. That was really exciting. I think Mantis Lords was even more than that. But I don't know where this grass is. I think I'm gonna give up on figuring it out. Sometimes the grass rando does weird things, like says grass exists that really doesn't exist. I don't know. It's not on the left side. I was here previously and got that. It's not this hanging grass. Maybe if I pogo up this one. Maybe. Whoa. If I pogo up that saw blade. Maybe I can see it. Maybe I can get the grass. That could be it. That saw blade that I just died to there. That could be the pogo I need to get the grass. And it's 5 checks, so it's totally worth doing. That could be. Frankly, the problem is I haven't played casual Hollow Knight in like years. I only played randomizers. And I very rarely end up in... goodness. In White Palace. So I don't remember the casual routes at all. I just remember like anytime I drop into White Palace via room rando. So I have no idea what the casual route even looks like. But if it's on the left, it's definitely not there, because I've gotten all of this. That's all been cleared out. And like the map indicates that it should be yay about here. I'm gonna die here, so just warp. I think that the trick is gonna be to get to that saw blade and pogo it. Yeah. It could be. I mean, let's just quickly look at the map and try to figure it out. Because I don't usually do grass randos, I couldn't possibly tell you where every blade of grass is, but assuming the map tracker is right, then yeah, it should be here. It should be roughly there. And that does look like the big platform you're describing, yes. And I'm guessing that those saw blades around here, if I pogo it up, there's a little platform that maybe gets me there? I'm not sure. Oops, there. Now how did I fall down there? No, yeah, I just want to fall down there. Got the little platform here, and then there's some little saw blades there. I can actually make it like this. Is this gonna help me? I'm here, I'm right below them. I don't see what I do from here. I don't have right dash, I only have left dash. If I had right dash, this would be probably a piece of cake. But if I could get up there, I don't see it. I don't think I can get far enough here to reach that platform. That doesn't seem likely. YOLO! No. Could it be the hanging grass there? I don't think so. Just judging by the placement, there's no way. I think it's impossible to reach, or at least I cannot see any form of path to it. The only thing else I could think of is... And I mean, you also gotta accept with grass rando that sometimes it messes up with the logic. Like, it's also put some grass behind walls that I cannot break, so there's some strictly hard-locked grass I just physically cannot reach. And it claims that's in logic too, so... Here... Oh, that was close, that was close, that was close, that was close. That could be the case, but I think that was it. That what I was doing there, probably it's probably the right path. I just have no idea how I'm gonna get the timing right on those. Yes, it looked promising. It's just, look at the timing on that, right? I don't have good air stall. Like, if I had right dash, that would be a lot easier. But I don't know how I'm gonna avoid the timing on those spikes. It's a tough one. But we are basically in this point in the rando where I can do this, or I can do another 10-minute God Home fight. Just respawn. Do it again. And that's about all I can do. And there are not really a lot of choices. Okay, that needs a bit of timing. Nope, I don't. I have nothing. I have left dash, which is something I just recently got. I think I can survive that by jumping to the left and pogoing it. So if I do that, I can maybe get the right cycle on these spikes and then jump to the next spikes. But I would term this as pretty cursed. So that's about what I got in mind to do right now. It's that and various bosses, which, given my insane combat prowess, is, let's say, going to be a bit of a grind. I can just do my best right now. Yeah, get dunked in the water. So it doesn't always go this slow on my channel, but well, it's not unusual either, I suppose. Just due to, that was promising, I should have not gone in the middle. Yeah. Just due to the curseness of my rando settings. It does lead to long randos, But right now I'm basically at the very tail end of like this is the map right now. Like I cleared everything I could basically, and what's left are a few bosses. Elder Hu, maybe doable, maybe. I mean I have left dash, I guess it makes it doable. But I don't have up slash, so fighting him is surprisingly cursed. I did Zero, that was not that fun. Surprisingly I haven't killed these things yet, that I should do. It's just I don't have any access to any rooms for fighting these is remotely fair. This is the only real check I could do. This is impossible because of a blocking wall. This is another boss I don't know how to do right now, or I'm gonna have to do it eventually. This needs more lore. This is a boulder fight, which is basically a boss. This is impossible. This I think is also impossible. I don't know why it's marked as possible. This is also impossible, as I see Grass Rando. Grass Rando does some weird things. Yeah, and other than that, it's just Godhome. Enjoy. Every Godhome boss has 1,000,000 HP and takes about 10 minutes to kill with constant slashing, even if I never drop DPS. I don't know why did I do this to myself, but I'm enjoying it. But I guess next rando I'm probably gonna tweak down the crazy settings a little bit and try to have a little bit more speed to it. I was also thinking of like trying something closer to race settings and seeing how fast I can finish a rando that is not obscenely cursed. That could also be fun for like a different type of entertainment basically. But I do fundamentally really love cursed randos. They're the best, especially when they're being the worst. No. The timing for that is surprisingly tight. I gotta get under the wall first before I start spinning. Oh, yeah, okay, fine. You win game. I'm gonna try this grass a few more times, I guess, and then I will revisit my options. But the options aren't looking very good. It's the edge grub and it's bosses. Elder Hu, maybe? Elder Hu is 2 checks. 2 checks is not bad. 2 checks is not bad, but Elder Hu is a bit of a pancake. No good timing. Is there... Can I tell from... Like, wait. Okay, wait, I have a theory. If all of the spears are on the same cycle, then from these spears I should be able to tell the cycle of those spears. Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna try. So yeah, I'm just desperately trying to get any form of check I can before... like, if progress is behind some totally inaccessible grass, like some wrong logic grass, or is behind Godhome Flukmarm, which is in logic, yes, it's currently in logic. Radiant Godhome Flukmarm is in logic. I can't believe it. It's terrible. In that case, I don't think I'll be able to finish, frankly. I don't know how I would do that. I think it couldn't be done. But, you know, if it's this grass and it's just a little bit of painful platforming, maybe? Ugh. Come on. This requires really precise timing just to get to that platform. No, that was way too early. Okay. Just warp back again and do one more time. But yeah, it does happen with some regularity that we just get stuck on some particularly weird skip or something. And I do quite enjoy just trying to learn something new. I know it's a bit of a slow grind and can be a bit of a, you know, not the most high octane content. But somehow I enjoy it. I find it's pretty comfy. Oh, I was there. I was there for a while. Okay. I think when it pulls back is the right time. No, not when it pulls back. Okay, so when it shoots in. No, wait, I'm dead. Go again. Thankfully for Dreamgate anyway. Without Dreamgate, this whole run is dead. Huh? I think for a room rando, you kind of just have to have Dreamgate though. I can't imagine doing room rando without Dreamgate. It's just too cursed. Even for me. Just too much walking, right? Like, it's not even... Oh. It's not even about the challenge, it's just so much walking. I do have a life, you know. Despite the appearances of a streamer. Try again. Okay, he pulls back. Nope, it's still not right. How do I consistently get the spinny stall there? And then I need to not get spiked, and then I need to get to the next platform and not get spiked there, and then I need to figure out what to do from there on. Yeah, it's tricky. Don't have a clear plan, but it's 5 checks. 5 checks is worth investing a lot of time. No, I was jumping, I was just still in midair when the spears caught me. No, that was safe, right? Look at that. That was totally safe. No, that didn't work for the timing. I don't have enough height to pogo the spears. Or maybe I do, depending a little bit. I think maybe not enough time. Because I need to still be in the spin animation, so... It sometimes Cyclone actually hits the spears and I get knocked back. That's really bad. Okay. Let's try. I was almost correct. Almost correct. Man, I can't believe I actually got onto that platform once and then got speared immediately on the next platform. I shouldn't have dropped it so easily. Got too hyped. We try again. Oh, I think the cycle knockback got me again. I gotta not do that right slash at the end. I'm spamming too much. It's a problem. I should not go to the middle. I would have had enough clearing if I stayed on the left. I got greedy. I got greedy. Got too excited. Okay. I think this is the strat. Let's try it. No. Timing. Ugh. Extra hits. Good slate. No, what? I think I was safe. I was standing on the edge there, and then I walked into it. I think I found a safe spot. Is there one? There might be one. What? Again, something weird happened there. How do I white palace? How to white palace? With wings, I guess? I mean, yeah, with wings, sure. With wings, sure. With wings, with more dashes. With stall, with anything. That was a very late charge. Again. No, no, the extra hits. Gotta not do the extra hits. Timing. Again. I have not given up on this. I am somehow very committed to it. I somehow fully believe I can do it, which is totally unfounded, but I've gotten near everything else to this point. Surely I can do this too. At worst I can learn something. What? They were still there? No! Timing. So what's the correct play? If I land there, jump, pogo. But then I think by the time I land, spears are already way up. Well, you know what? I will gladly follow all those steps. Just here's the map. Point. Where do I go for step 1, 2, 3, and 4? I mean, I've been, you know, let's see. According to a guide, I think Mantis Village has the claw. Yeah, it actually says that. Maybe I should go here. That is the Mantis claw right there. That would be one step. Dash. I got half of the dash. I've done step 1/2 already. C dash. Wasn't that there? I was in this room. It's useless. Although, technically, I guess I never reached the golem itself. But I got the room. That's good enough. And wings. I'm in. Did I do that? Wait. I feel like I did enter the room. I cut the grass there. I didn't feel like getting the wings. I just cut them all lawn. So yeah. I've basically done parts of all those steps, and somehow it's still not letting me do white palace. What the heck? Bug game. I'll disregard. Unfortunately. I wish I could regard, but I have to disregard. No choice. Well, you know, it's some luck. The grass I'm trying to get here is those things, so... But yeah, this probably seems insane, just falling down and spinning forever, and I'm going to commit to doing that for a little bit longer, so it's just what it is now. I'm so close to the, you know, like to the point where there's little left I can do in this rando. It's this skip, it's that one edge skip, and there's 10 minutes God home bosses, and I guess Elder Who. Thanks Elder Who. Which also is not that fun with that upslash, but you know. Oh no, that would be good timing. I don't know why this is so inconsistent, even getting to that platform. Got it. White fragment. Is that good? Is getting white fragment actually a good thing? I don't think it's a good thing. Like, am I doing true ending? Am I doing true ending max cursed room rando? Is that what you're telling me, game? I came to the White Palace, I got the white fragment for 5 charm notches when I have 0. I have 0, okay? Like, I know I have charms equipped, but there's no notches. They're free. I have 0 charm notches and I can't even equip this stupid thing, and you're telling me I need to do true ending because I hate you. Okay. Anyway. Choose a boss. Any boss. Just choose a boss. Any boss that you see on this map. Elder Who, Soul Warrior, Winged Nosk, Crystal Guardian. This dude is a boss. Just pick one. The first name of a boss I see that I can get to, I will spend the rest of the stream doing. It'll be like a 10-minute fight and I will die because I can't heal, but choose one, please. Yes. Who? No. Why did you choose that one? Is that if that is your answer? Fine. I hate you. Who let you choose? Who in their right mind would have let you choose? Okay, fine. Fine. At least it's not far, so there's that. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Fine. So now comes the question. How do I actually hit him? Because I can do this and I can do this, but I cannot do this. This doesn't work. This also doesn't work. I can do this and this. I can also do this, and I suppose... Wait. I can do this. That I can do. But just dash version, not the regular version. Will that be enough to hit him? I guess I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Possible. I hate the pancakes. At least I have left dash, so that makes this less terrible. Don't triple pancake me, sir, please. The worst thing you can do. I guess this isn't too bad. I was kind of overhyping this fight in my head. Oh. It is technically true, yes. It is technically true. I would rather have up slash, but, you know. Okay. We'll do our best. So this will be a long fight. Because I can probably get okay damage uptime on him by just learning to be aggressive with jump up right slashes. But it's gonna do about 40% of all nail damage per swing. And that is it. That is the whole story. Which means it takes a while to kill anything. And Elder Who is already kind of a slow fight. Ugh, of course. And I'm pretty bad at him. I will admit it. There are much harder bosses I'm much better at than Elder Who. Just because it's Elder Who. No, don't do that. At least I have this. Usually I have to do Elder Who without any dash at all, and it's a pain. Oh, wow, that actually kind of messed him up. Should do that more often. Surprisingly effective. But I don't know if I can commit to the Cyclone. Just because it's so... It locks me for so long. But he's gonna do that to me anyway. Okay. Elder Who is always a bit RNG, because if he does a triple pancake, you frequently just take a hit anyway. So this is gonna be an RNG fiesta. I'm just going to throw myself at him over and over, and hope that he gives me nice triple pancakes. And eventually he does. For like 10 minutes straight, and then he's dead. That is how that... Okay, that was me, that was me, that was me. That was him. That was him. That was him. Okay, so he's not being so nice on the triple pancakes. I can dodge them, I can dodge them. I'm too used to not having dash when fighting him, and just complaining about him hitting me, but I can probably dodge them if I learn the triple pancake. This is actually a problem of doing cursed randos. You actually get worse at using dash, because you're so used to not having it. And against Elder Who, that kind of just means accepting getting hit by the triple pancakes. Nice. Oh, okay, not nice. Stupid pancakes. Come back. No. This is not going well. Oh, okay. It'll be a grind. Let's go. Let us go. Let's go right now. Let's go right now. I think the main problem with Elder Who is that my number of excuses on Elder Who is pretty low. It's just that I'm bad at him. Like on other bosses, I can always think of some like, oh yeah, it's because I don't have this or that. Against Elder Who, my excuse is only I don't have, I don't know, up slash, I guess. Which is noticeable, but not the main cause for distress. So we're just stuck with I'm bad at him. come back. Which is the case. Up. And of course the triple pancake RNG, which you'll hear me complain a lot about as a result. It's about the only thing I can... Okay. That's a little bit tricky when doing right swings. Get pushed into pancakes. How's I gotta learn? Why can I not dodge this reliably? I can walk this reliably, but dodging it is harder. It's kind of bad. So if you think the fight is going well, just be aware that like I've done maybe 10% of his health if I'm very lucky. Maybe. It's maybe more like 5, I don't know. And he's done 66% of mine, which is not ideal. There you go. Should be aggressive while he does that. Should. But I can't when it's right above me. Nope, dead. I tried to dash, but it wasn't fast enough. Too slow. Yep, it's gonna be like that. Well, I did eventually get the White Palace skip, so I might eventually get Elder Who too, right? And it's really where we are at. I just gotta do bosses that I can eventually beat, maybe. Good practice. I should get more consistent at that dodge at least. Oh, nice! Dodge triple. Good practice. Come here. No, don't. Okay, that wasn't a particularly inspired spin. Rude. Man, Radiant Elder Who scares me more than Radiant Pure Vessel, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely the case. Like, Radiant Pure Vessel is just skill. Radiant Elder Who, I don't know. I don't even know how you do it. I can't imagine it. Oop. Might have to do both of them, I guess. Depending on how the God Home Randomizer turns out. No! Ah. No Radiant. At least it's not aiming at all, so that's good, I guess. Getting a little bit senile there. Yes, that makes sense. But also, I mean, if you didn't notice, I am bad at this fight, so I'm pretty sure I would just, you know, shade cloak into a wall and die anyway. Sounds like something I'd do. There's not even any remotely close walls in this fight, I'd manage it anyway. It's just Elder Who does that to me. He's already defeated me mentally before the fight starts. Ow! Why did I do that to myself? See what I mean? I dashed. There was nothing else I can do, right? I dashed. And that's it. If that happens, there's nothing else I can do. I don't know. Been ages since I did PV... Radiant PV, that is true. Thinking. What is it that you absolutely would need Shade Cloak for on PV though? Oh, really? Like, I mean, okay, assuming you have mobility at least, right? Like, you're gonna need wings or something to, or dive or something to survive the tentacles at the very least. Oh. I'm gonna reset here. His basic attacks are not too bad, his projectiles are kind of dodgeable with timing. I mean, of course, yeah, sure, harder, obviously harder. I'm just like, with PV I find like all these attacks kind of make sense, they're kind of snappy. And you can kind of just play around them. While for Elder Who it's just like, pancakes! Oh. Yeah, I mean dive is obviously amazing, right? Like with dive you're secure from so many things. But yeah, I definitely didn't do Radiant PV without Shade Cloak, so I would maybe have to retract my statements. I can try it if that comes up. I'm sure I would swear a lot and find out that, oh no, this is way harder than I thought it would be. I was kind of just complaining about Elder Who, I suppose. You are worth complaining about, sir. You are complain-worthy fellow. It's really just RNG every time it does that, like, am I going to be in a bad position for it? If so, take a hit. At least this I should reach 100%. That was terrible. I was gonna say I need to reach 100% dodge rate on that. Still lacking a bit there. Oh well. Die. Well, let's see. For reference, Zero took me, I don't know, 10 tries or something? Maybe even 15 with these, and I'm pretty sure Elder Who is a lot harder than Zero, so we're gonna be here a while. But I did kill Zero in about, I don't know, what was the... I feel like the killing try was about a 6 minutes fight? That's something, right? That's not too long. Nice dodge. Trying to get me. Trying to get me, are you? I've seen through your tricks, Elder Who. Not that easy this time. I have advanced past the stage that could be beaten so easily. By such simple tricks. No, the tricks got me. I really wonder, like, what were the devs thinking? Like, there's some... on Elder Who, like, there's some patterns where, how do you dodge that? I mean, I guess they were just thinking you heal through it, right? What? That hit me? What the... what? Confusion? Like most other fights, it seems like there's a clear... like, you can always figure out a way to get out of any pattern. But for Elder Who, I really think, given like the gear you're supposed to fight him with, there are times where you, I think, completely unavoidably take a hit. Like, if you're standing under triple pancake and you got a dodge, there might be patterns where there's no... Maybe just because I only have one dodge direction though. If you have two dodge directions, maybe you can always find a safe direction to dodge in. Oh, that was stupid. Like, I have nothing but praise for Team Cherry's boss design. Except for, like, I don't know, Elder Who and Fluke Marm. Elder Who and Fluke Marm. But Elder Who is doable unlike Fluke Marm, so there's that. There's that. I legit think Fluke Worm is the hardest boss in the entire game by a large margin, no matter your gear state. And Fluke Worm is currently in logic, so hell. That is hell. Why do I keep getting hit by this? This is the one that should be safe. Tickle him. Get the tickles. Are there different speeds on that one? I swear the sound effect was faster. You're crazy. What? Yes, Fluke Worm is... I mean, I find... So, just because the movement of the Fluke phase always annoys me, like they could... And it's just... I just can't deal with it, so... Even like, when I do have endgame gear... For rando at least, like, let's say I actually have, you know... I may have wraiths, I may have... Actually, some... Lucked into some nice zero-cost charms. Okay, this did work out. Even then, I just can't deal with the Fluke phase. Like, even if I'm able to kill them with spells, I just can't, like, comprehend where are they going now, how will they approach me. I just can't deal with it. And it's really just a mash fest of like, okay, get them away from me. Spell, 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 please hit them, please hit them, please kill them. Do what I can. Spam nails for spells so I can kill Fluke Fae. Don't care about anything else. That's awful. You're awful, Elder Who. You are the awfulest of all bosses that aren't named Fluke Worm. But it's fine. I will fight you. And then we'll ask who let the dog out. Darn it. I think I need to reset this. Reset. There must be a good strat for Elder Who though, like, I know I'm complaining a lot, but I actually do end up fighting him almost every rando, and I do eventually beat him. I just feel like there must be a reliable strat for, like, taking him no damage even with no gear. Hate. Whatever, I'm not resetting. Okay, just gotta learn to be more aggressive. I think that's it. Come here. More aggressive, more aggressive. And he teleports away. He also wastes so much time, which is annoying. Like, he should at least be on screen during this attack so you can attack him. That, I think, would help a lot. Just, like, a boss that removes so much DPS uptime is not the best thing. Come here. No. But I'm not giving up on this. I am on, like, this is the end game of the rando, so I'm just doing whichever check exists right now, and I will continue until the stream ends, I guess. It'll probably be Elder Who until I beat him, and then some other equally cursed boss until I beat them. And that's gonna be the whole rest of the stream. Okay, that's not good. Let's reset that. I could go to Hall of Gods. There's a few relatively simple Hall of Gods bosses, like Crystal Guardian is not bad. Even Hornets I didn't do yet. Actually, don't think I did Mossy. Huh. So that's probably also something. The problem with Godhome bosses is that, like, if this guy is tanky, then they are battleships. They have like meters long health bars. It's absolutely hopeless. So like, it's not like they're mechanically challenging or anything, but you are hard pressed to play any fight for 10 minutes without taking some hits, you know. It's just kind of not how Hollow Knight works. If I had a Charm Notch, I could do a lot more, because then I would have Hive Blood. Because Hive Blood is oh gosh, it randomed into one cost. Damn it. So that would have been amazing, but since I took away my Charm Notch, I can't use it. So there is a minus. I think with Hive Blood I would actually be kind of... like, a lot of these bosses will be downgraded from insane to trivial, because I just need to, you know, play it safe-ish, or like, while charging up Hive Blood, and then I can just go aggro in the meantime. Would really, really help. But I've only found a single notch fragment, and I need 3 more to get a single Charm Notch. Don't ask why I did this to myself. A spell would also, like, I don't know, quintuple my damage or something like that, so that would also be kind of hot. Plus it would give me a bunch of air stalls, which I guess could lead some to skips. Die now. Stop wasting my time, Elbihu. Nice try. Just visually a little bit easier to walk to the middle first, I guess. Yeah, that seems easier. Might as well do it. Maybe just a psychology thing? Question mark? Ah, he got me. He got me. What can I do? Maybe I could have dashed that. Maybe I could have dashed that. I guess I kind of gave up, because I figured maybe, I don't know. I wasn't sure if I should dash right, dash left or walk right. I guess the indecision killed me. Again. I would have so many more DPS opportunities if I had up slash. Darn it. Pancake. Should be forbidden by law. Triple pancake. Has too many calories. Triple pancake. Makes me too hungry. Triple pancake. Triple pancake. Come here. I should have jumped there. I'm a bit too passive while watching the pancakes. Over here. Darn. Triple pancake. They are such an RNG. Triple pancake. What do I even do there? Triple pancake. Even if I dash, triple pancake. Triple pancake. Banana bread, banana bread. Go. Anyway, sounds like no. Reset, reset. sounds like it's I'm not the only person that enjoys low settings and cursed random, so that's kind of nice to hear that other people also find enjoyment in suffering. And Hollow Knight is a perfect game for it. Like, it's really like compared to like a full RPG where, you know, stats are everything and they scale like absolute madness, then it's more interesting. Like the low percent stuff is actually, you know, you do still fight, but you really do feel the low percent without it like being just a pure matter of like absolute stats versus absolute nothing. So that's nice. And it also doesn't really have like as much exploits and abuse as certain other games, like, you know, Souls-likes are. Really? That hit me? Usually have a lot of ways to deal with being low soul or rune level or whatever by just finding the most broken overpowered gear or something. And Hollow Knight just really lends itself well to low percent stuff. Because the combat feels snappy from the very beginning. Like, you feel strong. Even when you have absolutely nothing, you feel like a strong knight. And that's one of the things I really like about Hollow Knight. Like, even with no gear, the knight is pretty fearsome. And the controls are so tight, right? Like, there's very few attacks in gaming history that I could say are on the same level as the snappiness of the Knight's Nail. It's just the best. Come here. Come here. That hit me? Oh, and he hit me. Cool. And that hit me. Okay. We go again. How close is he? Not very close, I think. Frankly, not very close. But it's definitely a fight that I can probably win eventually. One hopes. That hit me? I didn't get a swing on him. I'm gonna just reset quick. Another reset. Oh yeah. I think the number of who tries is gonna be more in the 50s. Oh well. Eventually I'm gonna run out of essence on the Dream Gate, right? That could happen. Could happen. 1,000. I have 1,000 attempt. 1,132. Fair number. Where? No, there's nothing. No recourse. Like, that's about as far as you can get out with the dash. Can't get out when you're caught on the bad side of a triple. It's just IDS. I have not been able to consistently escape those, even with the dash. Without the dash, it's just you don't even have anything to try. But even with once inside the dash, the triple can still hit you, and you might have no recourse. Okay. It's otherwise been going well though. That hit me! I dashed that perfectly. That's what I was saying. No recourse. No recourse. Oh, That's my phone. A moment, please. Okay, that was a call from the girlfriend. Her shoes broke and she needs someone to come pick her up ASAP. That'll be me. So that is gonna necessitate an end of the stream. This was really fun though, and despite being probably the most cursed thing I've ever done. So yeah, probably will be continuing this. Let's see. I'm really curious if any of these bosses are gonna yield anything that lets me escape minimum nail damage bossing hell. But for now, I'm gonna end the stream, take a break, and go save my girlfriend. So you all have a good evening. Try to play less cursed randos than I do. And see you around. Thanks for joining, and bye!